Oh, oh, it's Thursday. Oh, I don't have enough to make a pool. How is everybody? Doing all right? Doing great. Summer because we got humid. Lower fuck right now. Then they have a heat advisory because that's how it is every 4th of July. It's hot, humid, and then if it doesn't, and if it's not doing that, it's storming. Yes. Hello, Para. How you doing? Good. Everyone's up. It is Thursday. Oh, I had a quick sign in the NIKKE on my phone today because I didn't sign it. Update, collect everything. So we'll have a bit of things to do before we start one of the available. It is certainly a day of all time that it is. Fucking a dog. Morning. Had to wake me up early. York. Right up around 5:30. Full of it today. Yeah. Whatever. That's him though. He wanted to just oh hey, like got 2 events. Yeah, the 2 events. Oh, feeling they're gonna be a very long time. We'll have to see how they pan out, I guess. Hopefully we can get them. If not, well, maybe we got more for the next. I don't know. Oh, I do know I have nothing to pull for anyone. Wasted the ball. Hey. The last couple of events. Gotta grind for those gems. Well, I mean, I didn't check. Maybe you got 1 pull. Whatever. We'll see when we get there. We'll definitely see. Oh. Trying to think of stuff that I didn't tell you guys the other day. Like last night, my brother wanted to go check something out. Went check it out. And, well, oh, well, I wasn't there, so we left. Whatever. Because it wasn't happening this week. Might not be because of July. Then we went to a little town over or so, but everything was all, there's no parking there, and everything was busy because there was like a little farmers market and food trucks things part of the town. And also it's a Wednesday going into 4th of July weekend. That town usually the holidays like that. So then we left that area and went somewhere else. That was fun. I was just jumping around everywhere. Really was. That's it. Oh, I'm a little like awake but tired today too. But I'm partly up. We're here. To tell you though, yesterday when we were playing Final Fantasy, I did enjoy that. It was great, and now I need to check to make sure those exported. Didn't get much sleep either. Yeah, sometimes we get one of those nights, but the dog was being a dick. That's 90% of my age. Full of shit. Was a dick. Wanted to eat. Caused mayhem. Now I'm here. I had to do a couple other things this morning, and then we'll get to do those later. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's just one of those mornings. Yeah, and it's already out there. It's already. Ha! My thing says heat advisory, temps to drop, whatever. That's not my phone. That's that's the computer in Microsoft. That's what Microsoft says. So I don't always go by what they say. I usually pull it up on my weather app on my phone. A little bit better. Little bit better. I mean, it's similar, but it's not saying temps to drop right now. Like, obviously, it'll show temps will drop when the sun isn't in the sky, murdering everybody with its deadly lasers. The sun is a deadly laser. Everybody knows that. Everybody's listening to that song? Yeah, the sun is a deadly laser. Oh, it's whatever. I still find it funny when there's the people like the winter people versus summer people, and it's like, I still say, you can't have this argument unless you go outside, right? Because I don't see the winter people making a good argument for why their that shit freeze off. I always have this argument of why you balls shouldn't be sweating swamp ass and burn alive. It's like, you guys, you freeze your nuts out. The face bites, air bites your face. I'm thinking you don't have to deal with snow. The people that are defending winter, I really think that half the time. Like, how much snow you got to deal with? None? No, you don't. You definitely don't get an argument. Summer, all you got winter is an extended fall. You don't have any snow. You don't see snowfall where you live. You just have an extended fall. I will die on that hill. You just have an extended fall. You can't say you have winter. Till you're shoveling. Well, yeah, you'll have a plow, but you're shoveling 10 feet of snow. Then you can say whatever. Because everybody I know lives where there's a bunch of damn snow like that. Fucking take snow over melting from the heat. I don't, because people. Well, then, wait. I was just gonna say because people don't know how to drive. And again, people don't know how to drive when the conditions are normal. Yeah. It snows. Everyone forgets how to drive. Every year they forget how to drive. I don't know how. Take snow over melting from the heat. I still would throw somebody in the snow and give them a whitewash. You guys, some people weren't bullied enough in the snow, and it shows. I don't. It gets everyone. I told you guys how much how bad it is. For a while, you can't really throw it anywhere. It just all stacks on top of each other, and you got hills about the size of you, and then all melts. Summer. It's a little annoying. Especially if it, like, you spend all day shoveling, and then I even shoveled for a couple winters, and there was one winter it was really bad. One winter was really, really bad, and you're pretty much almost out there every day. The thing that I hate the most, though, is doing that is, and it's always near the end of the day when you have the shovel. So everything is dark, and then you get disoriented after a while. And it's not dark because it's late at night. No, it's just 5 o'clock, and it's dark as hell. My favorite thing is when people say, "Oh, that's a daylight." No, it's not the daylight savings thing. It's still going to get dark early no matter what. Just adjust the time clock. Yeah. Everything's always going to get dark really early. It's going to be annoying. Heard though, I don't say I've heard, because I was actually in the mountains during the summer. It gets darker in the mountains during the winter too. They don't get to see the sun at all. Oh, poor guys. Poor guys. Well, I mean, at least it's better than if you live somewhere like Alaska or certain parts of Russia, Sweden, Norway. I'm trying to think of all the places. You know, those are the lucky fuckers, right? Get to see this. But as I was saying, it's like better than like those Alaska, you know, all those which are like way north have the midnight, they call the midnight sun. It's like, yeah, they got the midnight sun during the summertime. During the wintertime, they ain't got no sun at all. 6 months, no sun. Where's the sun? Oh, he hates you. He's on vacation. Call back. Call back later, he'll come back. I mean, get me wrong, I wouldn't mind living in Alaska. Kill people. But I don't think I can handle a 6 month eternal night for a bit. Again, what time is it? I don't know. It's fucking dark, man. In the other 6 months. So what time is it? I don't know. The sun's up. Slightly dimmer than it was earlier. So maybe it's like, I don't know, 1 o'clock. No, not in the afternoon. It's 1 o'clock tomorrow, bitch. The fuck is wrong with you? Yesterday happened. Yesterday ended an hour ago, man. It's now tomorrow. But tomorrow is tomorrow, so it's now technically today. I don't know. I would go there and maybe check it out. My uncle came back from that area and he was joking. He's saying, yeah, he's gonna stay up late so he can see night again. He was just out over that way. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna stay up late so I can see night again. Like, oh. Darkness. Hello, Senior Deadpool. Hello. Welcome in. I don't remember what we're talking about. Time zones, weather, meteorology stuff. Amateur meteorology hour. Because I'm not a professional on meteorology. But we got the basics, so we just didn't talk about the weather like everyone else. Water gun! You guys are never gonna let me live that one down, are you? We're also saying we're all a little bit sleepy. That's kind of how we got talking about the night age. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, no, you won't. Never let me live it down. Never let me live it down. We got music. I'm keep staring at the NIKKE stuff. What a sleep. Oh. Yeah, no, you've been having issues sleeping. Poor Depp. Everyone give lovers to Depp. Yeah, 1 million years. Put him to rest. Everything fine. I guess. And then he can wake up 10,000. I still gotta find this funny. It's I have the launcher open for what is it? Okay, that has all these updates, 106 updates. You think they would recycle them after a while, but it's like you go through these deep enough and you start getting stuff that happened over a year ago, and I always find that hilarious. They had to make sure the launcher was updated. You're sadly at work. Oh, yes, give them lovers. Sadly at work, but I'm glad you dropped in. I'm really glad you dropped in. And though I'm like not energetic. But we'll get through it. We'll get through the first hour. We'll get through the first hour. Then we'll do that. We'll all go through the stream and then we'll enjoy our weekend and then we'll be back again next week. And I am definitely continue Final Fantasy. I've enjoyed that a lot more than other things. It's chill though, easy money. Oh, that's good. At least you're chill though. That's good. At least it's not stressing you. I'd rather you guys have like, you know, it's good if you have a chill work, not stressing. Maybe the hours, you know, you get a little annoyed. It's not stressing you out. And that is all good. All good. Nice chill vibes. Kind of relaxed, except the humid weather. So yeah, the humidity always sucks. See, because right now, let me look back at it. It's 79 degrees. I've had it 79 degrees. Nice, crisp, beautiful. What? It's humidity, and it makes your balls stick to your leg. I don't know where everyone lives, and don't tell me where you live. It's fine. I just know. The closer you are to like Louisiana area, Florida, and that stuff, it gets more humid because of all the Gulf weather. And where I live, technically, because like Great Lakes, you can actually get a little humid depending on how close you are to the Great Lakes. Especially when you're out in the Chicagoland area, you can get the damp. You live super close. Yeah, you live on a garbage island, Paradox. Been over. You live super close to those areas. Yeah. Just, oh man, guys. Oh man, we're gonna be surrounded. Yeah, live in Turkey Sandwich State. Oh, Texas. That's it. That's what I assume. Live the same. Yeah. My weather. Everyone asks about this. I'm like, man, where I live. At least we had spring this year. We usually don't. We haven't had spring in a long time. We managed to have spring this year. I don't know how I held out that long. It usually ends within like the first few days of June. We managed to have spring this year. But it's either really fucking hot and humid or it's cold. There's no in between where I live. We call that in between day spring and sometimes fall. Depends what time of year it is. That's why I was really confused. We had a longer spring this year. Usually it lasts only a day. You're like, wow, that was a nice spring we had. And then it gets fucking hot and humid. But yeah, man, it's always the humidity. It's like, oh yeah, man, it's gonna get wet. And then it storms. And like, oh, is it over? And the storm's like, nah, man, we got more storms. Ugh. Sorry, my brain keeps burning. I apologize for that. Yeah. Then it's like, you know, it gets so hot and it gets so cold, and then they're like, here, you've been good. Have a tornado. Not like you want to visit your state. The snow melted. Yeah. Yeah, the snow can just melt. The next day it snows again! All the time. Only nice for a few days and boom, cold again. Yes. That's how it works. But it was weird. No, I know it wasn't. One for that. My favorite thing is like the groundhog. It's like, yeah, I don't trust the groundhog because I've seen him say, yeah, winter's gonna be over, and boom, 6 more weeks of winter. Wait a minute. Dick. Like, I know technically the percentage is that accurate with it. You know? It's supposed to be fun and it's tradition. But I like making that joke. And then when he says 6 more weeks of winter, he's right again. This past one where it wasn't that bad. It can get. Because I'm gonna tell you, if you live where I live, if it gets warm in the middle of the winter, you don't enjoy it as quick as as much as you can, because once it's cold again, it is definitely gonna snow like a mother, and it's gonna get everywhere. And you'll be squinting when you're outside on. Yep, I can't see my hand. Oh yeah, I got the name, was it Storm or Snowstorm, from my dad. Joked around, but like, if you traveled with me, that's appropriate to why I'm a traveled with me almost like a decent road trip. Almost all the time we've been caught up in a storm. We had a storm we're caught up in on our way back out west. There was a storm on our way up to my brother years ago. My dad and I also got a storm on the way back from Wisconsin one year. When I was in hockey, we wanted to forfeit, and Edina didn't want to accept that. Fuck you, Edina, I always will hate you. Anyways, we wanted to do that because everybody wanted to storm, and we lost every game, and we were just done with it. Because this is why I hate this. This is why I hate the winter people. It was fucking cold as hell. Because it was all the way up in Silver Bay, and that was like one of the coldest winters during that one. It was like, fuck you, cold, man. I'm sorry, I'm cursing so much, but it was that bad. It was that bad. There's no other way to say how cold it was. It was terrible. They're like, you know what? It's not cold enough in this arena. Let's open up the doors so it can get colder. Anyways, On the way back from that, we pretty much drove into freezing rain and snow. It was a long time to get home. But it was freezing rain and snow. It was terrible. Terrible. That's what I really remember about that thing. Super cold rink. Coldest it's ever been. And that's why hello, Lush. That's why I'll go like, I mean, I've been out in the heat and stuff, but I had to play in that cold rink. You guys, don't you have anything warm? No, not really, man. I had my hockey gear on. We didn't have under whatevers garments to help keep you warm, because we mostly played in indoor rinks, and that one was an indoor rink, but it was cooled by nature. It was cold. I think that winter was like negative 30, 40-ish. This is American units, by the way. I'm not converting to Celsius right now, but give around that. That's how cold it was in that arena. They're like, it needs to be colder. Fuck bouncers, they like the way the... Anyways, let's put it... Okay, I'm gonna even tell you how cold it was. My brother and my dad did have... They didn't want to sit in the arena. They went back into the upper part where there's the lobby area, has heating, nice heating, and they could watch over from the glass. They decided to be in there all the time, and I say, you guys are dicks. I hate you. I had to be out there for pretty much 3 periods. 3 damn periods. And he's just shaking on the ice. You're like, I don't care. I'm not going to park. I'm cold. Get back on the bench. Try to warm up. Intermission was the best because we ran back into the locker room to try to... Oh, so cold, man. And then, and I told you that really hot summer of 2021, I had to help my dad help his work. And honestly, I'd rather deal with that again. And yeah, I'd rather deal with that again than go through that freezing hellscape that was that hockey tournament in Silver Bay. I was just freezing my nuts off. I think I probably did freeze my nuts off. Have you seen what I look like right now on stream? I mean, we joke say Chad did it, but I mean, look. They were gone long ago. I think they're frozen off long ago. Oh boy. Maybe that's why. Oh, you know, cold. But yeah, that's what you have to look for where you live. Where I live is but keep in mind, I haven't lived through the coldest winter, which was in '91, I believe, with negative 60. That was the coldest one on record, by the way. We've gotten close to beating that one. That wasn't just like one area. That was the statewide average. Some people probably weren't experiencing negative 60. It was probably colder, but yeah, yeah. Telling you guys the other day about the Halloween blizzard happened like around the same time, not the same year, but around the same time. Yeah. It's a frozen hellscape where I live. Then the summertime is put your balls off, just in time for the State Fair and the 4th of July. Oh, get a great case of swamp ass. Bring the baby powder. Bring the baby powder, cornstarch based one, because we all know the issues with talcum. I'm gonna say taconite. I'm like, no, that's not taconite. Taconite's a raw form of iron ore. Talcum. See, I'm brain still asleep, guys. I'm still farting over my words. You guys are just sitting there staring and going, uh-huh. Anyways, I'm going to do this over here. This guy is crazy. That's what I wonder. If anybody ever asks you if you're watching while you're at work, just tell them you're watching some crazy. That's it. That's how you explain who I am. Talks to the voices in his head. And he gets just smile and nod, folks. Smile and nod. Yeah. He's so tired right now today. His brain's farting. But I'm not like super tired. My brain is just like, nah, you don't want to talk today, so you're just gonna start rambling about things and you don't know why. Just trying to connect everybody in the chat who is being friendly to each other. They always try to kiss each other when you're not looking. No, it's true. I know it is. I've walked in on you guys several times. Don't know why chats on Twitch always like kissing each other, but they do. They ship themselves with each other. I guess it's because it's like what is it? Zen's chat says that they're the hottest people on the internet. That's why chat's always making out with itself. Right? Hottest ones on the internet. VTubers chat, the hottest ones on the internet. The real show is the chat. We're just here. We're like the host of the Mad chat. That's what it is. That's what Twitch streams are, right? Twitch streams are some person with a camera or a VTuber sits there, talks about stuff, plays games, while the chat causes chaos. Who's the star of the show? Chat. Always the chat. Depends. It changes where you go. You guys are the pack or my bitches. I don't know. One day I think I'll get a creative name for you guys, maybe. Or just stay the pack because you're cool. Something. Damn it, I keep losing my train of thought. Guys, I'm sorry. So sorry. I just completely forgot what I was rambling about. This purple water bottle that this current one. Oh yeah. Oh, I really like that. I like that. Do I have this can of... I don't know why I have certain things on my desk. I like set them there and I forget about it. It's there. Like, oh, hey, look at that. I got... Where did that come from? I get distracted by a hot snake too. True. The hot snake is very distracting. Very distracting. Like, oh, hey guys, how's it going? Hot snake appears. Oh, what we talking about again? Who doesn't have random stuff on their desk? That's true. Then you clean up your desk, and then you still have a few random things on there. And then it goes back to more random stuff, and then you clean up your desk again. Then it falls to chaos again, and I thought this was trash. See? That's what I mean. I gotta empty my trash out. Anyways, weird icy straw. Then on my desk of things that I actually need: the banana stand, which is for my headphones, which is kind of broken. Switch. Somewhere the Elgato card is somewhere. A hard drive for my monitors. Stands for my monitors. Booklets to do some drawing. Microfiber towel that I throw on top of my controller so dust doesn't collect on it. It collect on it before and it's bad. Couple little decorations. I don't know. That. Those two glass balls I told you was just my aunt. And right there on the corner, because it's on the wall, I shoved two old poles there so it helped reduce the echo. Actually did a bit. So there's technically poles on my desk, but they're on like the corner. It's just because, especially because I talk towards that area, it absorbs it. So that's why they're over there. And I have this little container right here Has a few little. Then I have my wallet right here. No, you can't have it, chat. You can't have my wallet. There's nothing in there. I'm broke. Remember, my keys. Also, it's thing. Phone's on the desk right now. I mean, where else is it going to go? Set of drumsticks when I'm bored. Well, also I have a stack of albums, and I really need to get a case for albums. I really do. I mean, I do, but I've got so many more now. It doesn't. I just got a lot of albums. I collected all the albums from the bands I like. You never have too many. And yes, they're mostly CD ones, but like, I still like having a physical copy. It's nice to have. Especially because I have a. Yeah, I told you I was tired. Pog drumsticks, yeah. Especially because I have a player to play it. I also have a disk drive on my computer. That's how old it is. Cases still supported disk drives. I mean, you can still buy disk drives. Nobody makes cases that support disk drives. So I always think to myself, I'm like, I'm gonna have a really hard time when I finally upgrade one day. Because even though I don't use it that much, I use it enough. I use it enough to where I like having it, and I don't like the current ones where you can't have it. You're lucky I drank a Monster, otherwise I'd be yawning too. Yeah, I can't really drink the just build your own case. True, just build your own case. Just build your own case. But we'll figure that out. Anyways, this is the same with the consoles. Like, I used to every once in a while if I had it. Unless I'm like sick and I need nothing, then I'll drink hot coffee. I used to sometimes drink coffee, but one of the things it does, because caffeine does this, and if it I've said this a million times to you guys probably, which I have. I know I have. But I like saying it because there's a reason why I don't always drink caffeine. Caffeine will end up drying your throat. And from speaking from experience, I had a strain and drain on it. And I still see streamers and stuff today, and they still do this caffeine and stuff. They're like, oh, I need to rest my voice and stuff. I'm doing all this. It's like, I understand you need to do that. But you might have to go some streams without drinking caffeine. There's a lot of things you need to do to protect your vocal cords than going many days without speaking. Usually don't drink it, but today is one of those days. Yeah. Everybody's having a sleepy day today. I am. Well, my dog woke me up. Tara is. Deadpool is. I don't know about Lush. Maybe Lush is the one that's the most wide awake on it. You never know. Oh, who's the one that's the most wide awake? Don't know. You have one of those days today. One of those days. Summer days. You also get winter days that way. Got some long awaited good sleep, so you're okay, Wish. Oh, that's good. Lush, that's why we all had to suffer, guys. We all suffered so Lush could get some good night's sleep. So it wasn't in vain. Everyone clap. Everyone clap. We lost our sleep so Lush could get them good nights. Fantastic. Fantastic. At least someone's getting sleep. I'm all like, yeah, I know you're on the clock. I appreciate it. The sweet sound of anime dog girl that's a guy. Like when you watch TV, Space Cat Short Girl. But it's good. I mean, I don't know if I could work watching TV. It'd be too distracting. That voice is beautiful. After like 3 days of not sleeping, so you could play games and decide to sleep. Lush is just bragging about being the epic gamer in the community. There's no time to sleep. You need to game. At least Lush got to sleep. We all lost our sleep, so Lush could finally sleep. After gaming. I mean, I know I stayed up late when I was younger, but not late when I played some games. I don't think I ever did it so bad that it would be. I mean, I did some old streams and stuff with people who were up pretty much all night, even on the after show. That's because we're bullshitting and talking to each other. I was like, I don't think when I gamed I ever stayed up to the big top. I've been into lock-ins where I've had to be up all night. Like, never that. Lock-ins were fun when I was younger. I'm older now, and I'm like, I don't think I could do that. That building, do all these activities and stuff. No. I mean, yeah, some of the activities, yeah, but I don't know if I could do it all night. I'm so guilty that you always stayed up gaming till the sun rises, right? I was a marching band. I especially didn't do that because I know I had to be up early. But there was one kid, he'd miss days because he'd be staying up late playing games, and we harassed him about it. He liked being there, but he's like, we harassed him about it. He's like, dude, don't stay up all night gaming. We'd harass him about that all the time. Like, ugh. Yeah. I mean, making that dedication. You gotta kind of. It's hard to play with your US favorite friends. Oh, cover. It does get harder as we get older to play with our friends across the world. Good friends we made in gaming. Sometimes even the ones that are right down the street are everyone's time doesn't line up anymore. Ugh, damn. Hope I'm giving this to you guys. Yawning's contagious. Just go through digitally. We're gonna figure that out. Right? Figure that out. Yay. I don't know. Maybe it is. Let's test this. How do we test this? I don't know. So I can't really test it. You guys are small group of people. Pull from. I mean, I love you guys, but if like all three of you, then I can say, oh, it's good. No, we need a bigger, larger. How do we test this? We need to get a big group of people. Have someone, another building, miles away, and then they start talking, they yawn, and then we see if the yawning's contagious that way. I know they say yawning can be contagious normal. Is it contagious digital? Streamer yawns, how many chatters yawn? I already know if one chatter goons, they all... That's obvious. Dirty. Bunch of dirty. So damn dirty. Feel like that would work. The yawning? Yeah. I feel like I would too. And I think the whole thing with the yawning thing is not the yawning is contagious as in like that, but it as like it's more of a psychological type thing. You see one person yawning, it's kind of sleepy, another person will yawn and sleep. You did what? So yeah, catch you guys off guard when I said the gooning thing. Catch you off guard. Someone clips, then it gets shipped, and then you harass me with it like the water gun all the time. Every damn time. I think VTubers should just stop talking, man. Did that work? We just didn't talk. What you guys? Is it mainly para? Is it mainly para? Is it? Is that just what he wants you to? How do we know it's not a team? Snakes working together to do everything. And I like how you say it's mainly para, and I will tell you this straight up. I am guilty of submitting sound drops. God. I am guilty of clipping Mooney V3 and TV and submitting them. The one that has the most safe for work stuff is obviously Mooney, because some of the stuff I just clipped it because it was like her being gremlin mode and ready to kill. I don't remember if all of them went through. As for V3 and TV, I don't think I've ever seen any of the mods approve the appropriate stuff. I've actually clipped a couple serious things for TV, man. That were just like safe for work, but then it's always the sus ones that make it through. Actually, one that I did clip of V3 that was safe for work is she got her TTS to do a giggle, and I submitted that, and that one went through. It's amazing. I'll just say that it's kind of cool how what V3's been able to do with the TTS, and how to get it to do certain things you wouldn't think somebody with TTS could do. Yeah, that is just really cool. I don't think I'd. Then again, a lot of times she just figures out how to do something with the TTS because she decides to mash her keyboard with a bunch of stuff. And it comes out some weird sounds. And then her viewers, who did the same thing to me yesterday, start throwing things in there for the Angia TTS or the other TTS to start making a bunch of noises and sounds. To see, how long can we do this until we drive our streamer insane? And I don't know what it is. Like, I think Mooney mentioned it. She said her TTS doesn't 100% sound like her. I kind of agree with that, but actually it does sound like Mooney, but it sounds like Mooney put it on the tough guy act or something, which is interesting. That's what it does. The Mooney's TTS and AI just sounds like it's putting on the tough guy act, like the in your face tough guy act. I mean, I know Mooney's in your face and stuff, but she's very. She's not like, yo, what's up, bros? She's a little more gremlin than that. I love that. I know a lot of streamers say don't talk about other streamers, but I'll always talk probably about streamers you always hear me. I'll always talk about V3, probably TV, because you, Mooney, and then a bit of Zen. These are very influential viewers. Yeah, it's mostly there, but not fully there in terms of sounding like her. Yeah, it's weird. Technology can be weird. It's fun, but it's weird. You're just a kind of sewer. I'm guilty of that one too at times. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, it's like I know, it's like I'll tell you guys that too. You know, if there are streamers I don't talk about them, I won't know, and I'll just be like, if you guys ever feel, because most of you are from Mooney V3's communities, I'm always okay. So my mods, I'm always okay if you guys talk about them, because guess what? At the end of the day, I probably will be talking about them. No. Well, I mean, well, obviously, if it kind of wasn't for TV, I don't think I'd be an anime chick right now. That's what kind of inspired that. Yeah, if it wasn't for V3 and TV, I don't think I'd be an anime chick. I'd probably still be the dog. No, if I'd never gotten into VTubers though, I'd still be. Actually, I'd show you what I'd be if I didn't get into VTubers. This is what would happen. Where the heck is my Fuji? Oh, it's right. This would be your stream experience if I never got into VTubers. It'd just be the voidless, the void. No offense, but that's how I did my stuff, and that's how I started. The only thing people have really seen of me in my hands and stuff. I did some drumming videos on my channel, but I wore a mask in that, so like, yeah, if you want to see what I look like, ugly, well, you won't see my face, which is ugly, but yeah, it's out there. Out there, you can find on my own channel, you can find it. But yeah, I was a mask I found, and I threw a bandana underneath it. Glasses, have a hat on. I didn't want people to see my face. Then I'd do those drum videos, and I need glasses, so I'd be drumming, and a lot of things would be blurry. And my eyesight keeps getting worse. Apparently, I get that from my mom, my dad said. So yeah, if I take my glasses off right now, which I have them off right now, I can't read anything on the desktop. I can't even read the NIKKE even though I can see the square blur. And the launcher right here. It's pretty big when you put it up. It gets all blurry. Squint and get in. Terrible eyesight. Terrible eyesight. Yeah, I know I don't have glasses on the model and stuff. Sunglasses. That's because the model is a machine. And does a machine really need glasses? No. Not really. Machine doesn't need regular glasses. Just grab sunglasses. Hell yeah. That's it. And there. Sunglasses are for the cool effect. Anya. Trying to figure out what that one is. The little smug one. But yeah. I am blind as hell. So guess what? I should do that. I go convention, take my glasses off, and then everyone always says everybody looks so great when they see him in person. I'm like, hey man, if I ever do, which I'll never will, where you can meet me in person, I will honestly respect you more if you said, man, that dude was ugly as fuck. For trying to lie to me. I'll probably say you guys, if I have my glasses off, I'll probably say, oh, you guys all looked great. I had my glasses off, so your attractiveness goes up by like 5 points, I think. Because you're just a blurry blob. They're the most beautiful blurry blob I have ever seen in my life. Oh, so beautiful. Yeah, I'm blind as hell. I'm like Velma. Well, not that bad. Nah, I'm more like Johnny Bravo without the glasses. I can't be seen without my glasses. Yeah. Nice blob. Oh yeah, nice blob. You're just blurry, pinkish blob with fuzzy on your head or something. Unless you're bald, you know. Then I'm sorry, man. Bob, I apologize. Bald people. Not really. Not really. Not really. That's a weird thing, though. You ever notice that? Like, bald is like on a scale of you either look creepy or you look really cool and badass. There's not really much in between. There's only like the most coolest people I know that are bald in Hollywood is Samuel L. Jackson and Patrick Stewart. If somebody says there's other ones out there, yeah, there probably is, and I forgot their names. Those two are the coolest ones. Oh yeah, Terry Crews. Almost forgot Terry Crews. Terry Crews is also there too. You almost forget sometimes with Terry Crews because you're distracted by his muscles. Ha! Yeah, there you go. You got Terry Crews, Samuel Jackson, and Patrick Stewart. There's probably a few other that my brain will say, oh yeah, remember that guy. And then I'm like, oh yeah. Like, yeah. Those are the coolest looking guys that are bald. Anyone else cool? No. No. Start going down the list and you start finding it's not really celebrities. It's, then you find the FBI's most wanted list. Huh. Jason Statham is also pretty cool. Oh yeah, I forgot about Statham. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't remember all of them. Or family, Vin Diesel. I almost forgot about Vin Diesel. See? The thing is, I don't always follow the Fast and Furious, so I apologize for that. Raises Corona. Yeah, I apologize for that. I always forget about the Fast and Furious ones. I don't really pay attention to those movies that much. Oh yeah, then there's The Rock. The Rock is give or take. The Rock changes on how cool he is depending on or like what era. Yeah, his one's weird, but it's not like the creepy side. He's just cool or not cool for The Rock. See, we're now remembering all the bald dude representing. Then obviously you got some. I think he's fallen off with some of his movie choices. Yeah. The reason why people aren't liking The Rock too, it's because he has in his contract that he can't lose, and it's just becoming like everyone's just like, ugh. Because he can't play a character that can't lose. Ever. He can't. Just, come on. Have someone get his, get your ass kicked. Everybody will probably be fine with it. I mean, I would. Bruce Willis. Oh, yeah, Bruce Willis. Wonder how he's doing. I know he was suffering, trying to push in these last few movies to get in. And is he suffering through Alzheimer's or dementia? Having some brain problem. Wait, wait, what? That's such a point. Yeah, it is, but that is in his contract. He can't lose. Here's The Rock playing the same character for the 200th time in a different movie. Right? That goes to the thing is, there's sometimes The Rock is, I don't know if Rock's probably the exception. When it comes to comedians, a lot of times it's because the comedian wrote that movie, or one of their friends wrote it, or somebody wrote it, and they're like, he has that humor and that drive. We want to put him in that character. And Ryan Reynolds, he does have a range, but a lot of people want that quirky guy because that's who Ryan Reynolds is. And usually sometimes it gets written around that. That is. Rock, I don't know. There's been a couple things that I know, like some early stuff, but I can't remember all of his stuff. Just like he's always like the big buff dude now. I mean, even Terry Crews is a big buff dude, but he's played a goofy, weird guy. If you watch 50 First Dates, it's not 50 First Dates. Blended is both of them have Adam Sandler and Drew Barrymore. Terry Crews is hilarious. He's not even a main character. He's just a side character, and he just does stupid things, and he comes in, and it's hilarious. You know, there's a guy that has in his contract that if he plays a bad guy, he has to lose because he doesn't want kids to watch and think he's a cool character and gets away with doing bad things. That's honestly based. I mean, we like good villains, but you need to know that these villains are bad. Guess what, guys? Thank you for carrying me for those last 20 minutes. I was really having a hard time being tired. I'm gonna get up and take a break, guys, and we're gonna get check out what's going on with NIKKE. Him on White Chicks on Friday. Oh yeah, Terry Crews has a lot of fun. He'd be very serious or just have a lot of fun, and he likes playing the fun roles because he's a fun guy. Not even that, even White Chicks, he ad-libbed the most with all the singing the song. Nice, yeah. All right, I want to go take a break, and actually I'm going to try to load up NIKKE, so we might while I'm doing that, because I think it needs a little update. Don't go anywhere. Hold on your butt cheeks. We'll be right back, everybody. Got him. Yeah. Indestructible grace of clashing Alright, everyone, it looks like we're back. Gotta flip over the computer. Right? Properties. Oh. There's a lot of things I didn't sign in yesterday. There's a lot of things. And collect, obviously. I did kind of come in here to get this other thing. I haven't gotten through really anything. Oops. Outer automata. Take a look at everything. Yeah. Ain't buying that. I don't got the money. So we got 2 events. Look at that. Probably do that one at first. First, we gotta go through everything. We got so many things to go through. I haven't even done the arena today. Or interception. Probably won't do, but time for your beloved to be. Looks like we have enough for at least 1 pull though, guys, so there's no guarantee we'll end up getting 2B. Sorry. I used a lot of my pulls on the previous things, so hopefully Deadpool's A2. I don't know if A2 is rolled yet, but
have fun shopping. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Another successful transaction. Thank you for coming.
It's okay, guys. It's okay. Try to still pull for her. It just came hard with all the events.
Are you looking for something?
Since I started. I'm at 170, so if we have enough pulls, we'll probably be able to purchase her again. Yeah, there's still no rapid. There's rarely ever pulled her. If you haven't pulled it, you need to pull for her. All right. Well, there's like a little static down there. That's cool. You know what we'll do? Nah, we'll do that after. Don't have a lot of molds to pull. We just have the 1 mold today to pull. Alright. We'll actually just open this. Please. There we go. 1 mold. What happens if we're doing it a week? And no one. Ooh. We're not off to a good start, are we? Alright. We got this one. We got. Yep. Do it again. Nothing for this one. Ooh. We'll do 1 pull for 2B. What the heck is that? Auto Automata exclusive. Special voucher. We'll have to take a look at what that is. Looks like you get special vouchers. It might come from the event. We already have you, Raven. We already have you, Eve. We got 10 of these when I signed in today, and I got the activity costume free, so I'm going to do 1 pull of the regular recruit, or we try to pull for 2B. Aw. I think we use up all of our luck these past boys. Ready? I don't like our odds. I don't. Oh, I passed. Our odds. Yep. Oh, I don't like our odds. Ow. Sorry, everyone.
Soldier F.
I knew it. We didn't have enough. You could grab them from the event balls. Yeah, I'll have to grab them. All right. I need to check it out most quick, and then we're gonna go to the costume kitchen. All right, guys. We'll probably get it. Dispatch all.
Commencing operation.
Check our elevator quick. Guilty. Enhance equipment, and then I haven't done the daily missions yet. Ah, still a little behind. We'll need to do advisory. Need to break a tire, and I forgot to do the tower. Maybe gifts. Got a lot of things I need to do. Oh boy, got a lot on my plate. Just forgetting some things. Oh wait, I think there's one more. Nice. Whew. Okay, you guys ready? We're gonna do. I think we're gonna do the Nier Automata event or the Over Horizon one. Yeah, I know we didn't get to B and stuff, but oh, look at this. Our regular team. There's Rappy, Story 1, login stamp. Go to login stamp. Oh, look, it's Pascal. Oh, yeah, that's right. Firm. Oh, sorry. Claim all. Right, every day, and then you can get this. So, I'm going to tell you guys, I'm going to constantly pull for 2B, but this is going to be a free outfit at the end. So, A2 is going to have a bit more of a priority yet. So, because of that. Let's say we got the login stamp, we got the shop. Look, we got these. We'll buy all those. We'll buy this. Get all of it. Okay, good. We still have enough to buy this. Good. Oh, then we can buy out Pascal. Leanne. Gotta get all the event stuff. Got 27 days for the Nier event, so got plenty of time to get supplies back. Yeah, we do. So we'll keep going.
Follow the adventure. The bubbles
There's
will show
Emil.
us the way.
Oh yeah, he's up. Let's go to the challenge.
Go there? Follow the wind.
I thought I
Follow
clicked the
the
challenge. I'm sorry,
adventure.
guys. Then we're gonna go around looking for all the little stamps and stuff. Start the blardo. You need to catch up big time. Oh yeah, big catch up. Oh, it's this for the boss. Ooh.
Time for class to begin. Fully active. Pierce through. Go, boys.
Go, 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 go. Oh. Done. Easy peasy. Challenge is done. Got 'em, boys.
As long as we're together, I will never.
It's not too
fall.
hard of a boss when you got 'em leveled up. For the Nier one, you don't know if there was. Okay, yeah, you're talking about the.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Nice.
Proceeding to target.
That's story one.
Let's go.
Follow the wind.
Yep.
Follow the adventure.
Ooh. I think I saw one near the end. Yeah. Yes, there was.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, wait,
Proceeding
there was
to
one over
target.
here. Where is it?
Follow the wind. Follow the
There it is.
adventure.
Now there'll be one right over here by the
Will
end.
show us the way.
I noticed there was no clicking on this. There was no video beforehand.
Come on, let's go.
Is that all that does right there?
Proceeding to
Oh, that-
target.
You want me to go there? The bubbles will show us the way.
Proceeding to
I
target.
mean, it said max level 30 for characters. Oh no, you got
You want me to go
you
there?
can level them up
Proceeding
past
to
level
target.
30.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to go there?
Paradox can tell you what the max level is before limit breaking.
Come on, let's go.
The bubbles will show
Right.
us the way.
Time to go to story 1. Factory on the surface. A massive produced NIKKE is a savage firefight with a rapture. She stares at the raptors in front of her, breathing heavily. Oh, we might have to do voice lines for this too. Oh, damn. I'm a part of it. Only one rapture remains. She is the only NIKKE remaining. Her entire body is riddled with cuts and bruises. She's drained nearly of all of her stamina. The core of the lone surviving rapture has also been badly damaged. One shot is all it will take. She can land on one shot perfectly. Oh, I forgot to change the game arrows on that. Oh, hold on, let me change it quick. Change it. There we go. Now it says okay. Good. There we go. She can land one shot perfectly, defeat the Saint. There's only one bullet left in her magazine. She can aim it straight and true, and put an end to this taxing battle. Takes a deep breath. Whew. Using the very last sound of her strength, mass-produced NIKKE lifts up her arms. Takes aim at the rapture with whom she has been fighting for so long. Bang. Fires her last. Surges through the air and pierces through the rapture. White out. Instantaneously, a wave of blinding light consumes NIKKE. Time later. 9. Wake. 9S? Alright, so we have to do the voice acting for this one. It's not like the Breakable Sphere. I know it's technically a rerun. It might not even had it and not. No, it's not like Unbreakable Sphere or the Eve or the Stellar collab. I gotta have the terrible voice acting that I do for you guys. Ah, 9S, wake up. 2B? Where? 9S surveys its surroundings. Where is this place? I'm not sure. The environment is completely different from what we know from the architecture down to the app. Weren't we trying to return the bunker using the transporters? Correct. I remember everything up to the point we got on the transporter. After that, some kind of error occurred inside, and there was this calamitous explosion. Oh, the yawn got you. Oh no, it's finally contagious. I'm infecting my chat. Next thing I knew, I woke up in this place. Where are the transporters? Not sure. When I opened my eyes, they were already gone. My pod is... This is a code red. We must request help from command... I tried. There was no response. Let me try. This is 9S. Please respond. Can't reach them either. Wait. Might be another transporter around here. Let me scan the area. I think the scan will have to wait. Is that a machine life form? Like any I've seen before, could it be a new type? Hard to say. Whatever it is, let's take care of it. Alright, here we go. Start. We're starting beat event 1. Alright, let's see who the rewards boosts are. Oh, cool, we actually have a majority of the rewards boosts. It looks like we'll have to have pretty. Oh yeah, and it has anise and neon and stuff. And I'm pretty sure it's let's take a look. Yeah, whatever. Rewards boost. Pretty much 2B noise. Oh, we don't have. We have Brid and Private and Pulp. They'll be going in there. And those 3. Yeah. Pascal. Yeah, because we don't have 2B. Is.
It's ready. Fogwing reporting for duty.
Mm-hmm. You're going in here. You have to go in here now. What do I want? Rappy is more than Neon. I'll have to put Neon have at least a phase 1, 2 reason. But don't forget Privity's costume too. Oh right, yeah, I do got her costume. Shall we equip it? I think I have to go back to like her. How do I do it again?
Need
no,
me?
I don't know where to do it. So guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna back out for a quick second. Right. We got Privity's outfit. Since she's a part of this event, or at least a bonus in this event. See? Wrong button. View mode. Not this one. Not this one. That's a different one from another one. This one. Right here. We'll equip her with her special outfit. Alright. We're all good? But go back. Then we'll start it up. Everyone's all booted up. Everyone's all ready to go.
Come on, let's go.
Alright. Red is the special one, and obviously she doesn't have anything because she wasn't there the first time. We got Privity there, and Red's there because of... Welcome. Maybe I should have put Privity in the middle? What is it this time? Now, what's with that attitude? I also love how the outfit... That's the outfit that Total Crybabies were complaining about only China getting when they were going to give it to her. Give her to us anyways. Yeah. I knew it was just a temp. I knew they would eventually give us, so people might overhear and think that I can only call on you when there's trouble. Seems to be the problem. You remember the D-Wave? I remember. Good. I can keep this brief. Another D-Wave has been caused by a special entity known as the Gatekeeper. Unlike last time, it appears to be confined to a specific building. Entirely one patient, I'm learning the ways of the big titty anime woman. That's right. It's confined in such a constricted space. The concentration of D-Wave off the charts, much more potent. And much more dangerous, I assume? Right. Make sure you're well prepared before you head out. Understood. Flight. The E-Wave picked up from the factory again. But I was told, this doesn't feel right. Factories are a staple of horror movies. We're gonna go there and ghosts are gonna pop out at us. Right! It might even be zombies or something. Get yourselves together. There's nothing to worry about, Commander. You say so. Still, even if we don't bump into them, we might encounter some other pest creature like last time. A high possibility. You think we'll see that thing again? The one that looked like a great big ball with the name again? The Gatekeeper. Yeah, that's the one. I would say the chances of a reunion are high, along with us running into the beings of the world. I wonder what type of people it'll be this time. What makes you sure they'll be human? What else would they be? They're not going to be zombies, are they? Rather than sitting here making wild guesses, let's get a move on. You guys enjoy my voice acting? I'm sorry it's not voice this time. Doing my best. Doing my best.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Better reload.
Maybe I should have put Privity in the front center.
I should have eaten more ice cream to clear.
That wasn't too bad. It's majestic.
Nothing can stand against my firepower.
Alright, next. The factory? I think so. Just like last time, communication with the Arcs are down. We have the D-Wave to thank for that. I would presume so. Communication is down even though the Alpha part of this concentration is at 2%. See. Oh jeez, I'm nervous. I hope nothing crazy happens this time. Careful. Someone's over there. Is that a NIKKE? Annis points to the distance, where 3 mass-produced NIKKEs can be seen gathered in front of the factory. Hey, lively Product 12. Someone over there. Over here. Hey, are they actually NIKKEs after all? Are they in distress? What should we do? Go say hello. I'll approach the mass-produced NIKKEs. We haven't gotten any reports of a unit being separated. Who are you? What? Our mission blew up in our faces and we had to escape. We figured out this area didn't have any raptures. Decided to stay put until someone came. Oh, get the water. So you abandoned your mission? Rather unusual to have a squad composed entirely of the same model. That's the mission in question is rather unique. Interesting. Oh well. Actually, we're not in the same squad. We just met here. Here? Yep. All 3 of you of your own volition separately aborted your missions? And without any prior knowledge found out about that this area was devoid of raptures? You all then proceeded to, by complete chance, meet up here? And it just so happens that you're all the same model? Yeah. That's one whopper of a coincidence. Ow. Better start explaining or else we're gonna start looking really suspicious. Oh, you're... Well... I'm a mass-produced NIKKE from the Reconnaissance Squad Product 12. These 2 here are Product 12 models as well. Told me that they were also sent here to conduct. First to come up was Product 12 over there, followed by Product 12 here. Come again? Last but not least, me and another Product 12. Hold up. Yes? Before we go any further, tell us your names. What? Cautious.
Let me show you what the AZX can do.
Here we go. Screw it, we'll do red. Just hot shots right now. At this mode. Yeah. I'm not gonna shoot much, I'm gonna go over to the sniper.
I secured this victory with my blood, sweat, and more sweat.
Say your name. Y'all keep referring to yourselves as Product 12, we'll never be able to do. Totally. It's next to impossible telling you all apart. Besides, if we say, hey, Product 12, all three of you would turn around. Yes, let's give you all names before we continue. Perhaps we could use our serial numbers? No way, those are way too long. No one here will be able to remember those. How about... I saw a spy movie, and everyone in it was calling each other code names. Example, like combinations of numbers and letters. So, we try it? I like it. Sure, why not? What would be good? Got it! I'll be C1002. We're all Product 12 models, so number 12 is kind of special to me. Why not just use 12 then? Why is stuff 2s and 0s in between? Using 12 on its own is kind of lame, don't you think? I guess? I'm not too fond of the number 12 myself. I'll be 600D. 6000D. That looks like a penis. Anyways, I'll be boobs. What I read. Like the number 6. It looks nice when some zeros are in front. That settles it then. We've all got new name. Unique designation that applies only to me. Is nice. Yeah. I'm happy. Never stop reading that. Now now that's out of the way, what's your story? What are you all doing here? Well, I'm starting from at the very beginning. 6000D was the first to come here. After being knocked unconscious, these boobs came in, then ran off, ending up here. As for me, I aborted my mission once I encountered a rapture. Ran all the way here. That's how I ended up meeting these two. 6000D, we need to know you were the first here, but you know how did you arrive? I was on patrol mission near the factory to secure the power supply. I heard a strange noise coming from the inside.
I'm Product 12, or you can call me by my serial number 2324353466232544678. Now, oh god, I'm not reading that entire number. That's huge. U46773345682222288.
Did the TTS just say it wasn't going to read that entire number? Did somebody clip that? Did the TTS say it's not going to read that entire number? That's great. I had to pause because I'm like, no way. And I said that. And then proceeded to read the entire number anyway, right? Holy crap. No way, man. That is great. That's hilarious. Okay. Where are we? I heard a strange noise come from the inside. I figured it was something I wouldn't be able to handle on my own. I decided to stay outside and keep my exploration to the surrounding area. Damn, I'm yawning a lot today, but I'm not like feeling tired. It's just like yawning and then my brain just don't want a word today. When I opened my eyes, I was inside the factory. I had no idea how I had got here. I have a weird theory. What if it's just the one Product 12 model we thought, and now it's split into 3 different entities? That's crazy. And there was this loud noise, and it sounded like fighting, and I ran out. Once I got out, 6000D was already here, and C102 came shortly after. What was the sound you heard? Like some kind of scare smish? Yes, gunshots. We all heard them, right? Yes. Anyone else other than you 3 come out? We didn't see anyone, but this complex is massive. We weren't able to keep track of all the exits. I see. What you're saying is true. Then there's something inside this factory, no? And it's still putting up a fight. Commander, seems we have to enter the factory. Certainly sounds that way. It'd be too much to ask you to direct us while we're inside. Us? Yes. You know the layout of this place better than we do. I guess that's okay. What about you guys? In order. I'll go if you all go. I don't want to be. Then we'll all go in together. Alright. Minus 2B, do you see that? They're on the move. What a great shot. 2B. Get out of the way, 9S. We all want to just look at 2B. Just let's enjoy the moment. They going into the factory? Like it. These are the first people we've seen since we've arrived here. It might have something to do with this factory. There's no way to know for sure. For the time being, at least. How'd the trip go? It was the same result as when I went the other direction. Some kind of visible barrier blocking the way. We were surrounded by transparent walls of some kind? Apparently. Holy crap! Why do I keep yawning? Completely hemmed in. There's no escape. And at a time like this, someone happens to come over. Those people out there could be the ones who made this. Could also have been brought here. Yeah. We should go find out for ourselves. Yes, we should. Let's follow them.
Here we go.
Bye, Frank.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine?
Yeah, I should have put red in front of her.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Sass. I don't know, the outfit fits her sass a little bit more.
Here we go.
Oh.
Reloading.
Bam. Easy peasy.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
This one's actually going kind of fast. What the heck? Why is it so dark in here? Power seems to have been out for who knows how long. There aren't many windows. Feels like something's gonna jump out at us. I don't want to be a downer. Don't you all think getting into this factory is a bit easy? The last time, there was a defensive barrier set up by a gatekeeper. Raptors, dude. This time around, we just waltzed right in. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? Why question it? Fair enough. Could it be that gatekeeper isn't here? I think so. That's not good. Huh? I thought you'd be consider that another positive. Not at all. That means there'd be another reason for what's going on here. Wouldn't it be better if all these problems are from pre-existing threat we're already familiar with? Holy crap! When did you get so smart? You're not a replicant created by the gatekeeper, are you? Replicant? Don't insult me. Always been smart as a whip. What? Rapture's detected ahead. Rapture? Oh gosh, oh geez. Good grief, pull yourselves together. Prepare for combat. Encounter.
Enemy spotted.
It's weird, it
Look
keeps
alive.
like showing like it typing and then it's just the same messages. Just weird. Ah. They took my kill!
Don't worry.
Come on. There he is. Hit! Headshot.
I secured this victory with my
Next.
blood, sweat, and more sweat.
Ooh! That batch caught me off guard. There are raptors inside the factory? Maybe that's the sound we heard from outside. Think that I was lying here unconscious. Me goosebumps. Wrong. Something wrong. Those raptors were different from usual. How so? Wait. Happy approaches the fallen raptors. Commander, you better come and take a look at this. Happy gestures to the fallen raptors. These raptors, they're empty inside. Oh no! They're possessed by a ghost! What the? How is that even possible? Haven't a clue. I've never seen anything like this before. Does this mean there are new types of raptors being developed? It's hard to say. Personally, I think they resemble empty tin cans. More than a new raptor breed. Huh? Watch out! Oh yeah, flashbang. Fallen raptors emit blinding white light. Commander, stay back! White light encompasses the raptor's entire bodies. Then disappears in resplendent burst of illumination. Flashbanged again. What? They're gone! I don't think this is a new type of rapture. I never heard of a dead raptor disappearing like this. Only way something this bizarre makes any sense that it was conjured up by the gate. Exactly. Commander, should proceed carefully. There might be more of these things in the vicinity. Absolutely. Everyone keep your heads on a swivel. Oh boy. Here I was thinking it'd be easier this time around. But it'd be further from that. You don't like the things when they're easy anyway. Since when have I ever said that? Go deeper and sit. Rappy whips around to look behind her. Rappy continues to look around. Sense something. What is it? Never mind. Let's go. Our NIKKE wife is sensing the old android wife. Hey, wake up. It's dangerous sleeping in the place like this. Day 2. Ugh, where am I? About time you woke up. A2 scoots back. Is this place? That's a good question. I'm not sure about it myself. Wifey. Lovers. All I remember is seeing an error message pop up. After I entered the transporter, A2 gives herself a quick once over and scans her surroundings that are up. I don't see any traces of the transporter. My body is covered in dust. I've been unconscious for a while. Hey! A2 continues to survey her surroundings without wearing a guard. Architecture style of this building and general atmosphere feels somewhat different. Hi, Potato! Hi, Potato. Everyone say hi. A2, I haven't seen her yet. I have to look, but have fun. Alright, Lush, you take care. Balls. Enjoy the balls that Potato posted. Take care, Lush. Thanks for dropping by. You need her. Yes. I think a pull for hers. It's difficult to ascertain where exactly this place is. You okay? Damn. A2 brandishes her sword. Don't come near me. Who are you? What do you mean? Oh, I understand. Well, I'm a NIKKE. NIKKE? I'm not asking for your name. Reveal your identity. But NIKKE isn't my name. Oh, are you curious about my model number? I'm mass-produced NIKKE Product 12 model. What are these terms you're using? Are they different from an android or a life form? Huh? I should have legit used her for the Waifu wars. You should have. You're not making sense. Do you not know about NIKKEs? NIKKEs are... Is this some kind of new machine life form? It's a rapture. Rapture? Yeah. NIKKEs like me were built to fight against raptures and defend humanity. Defend humanity? Get A2's voice for some reason. I can remember B's really well. I'll protect you no matter what happens. Then again, I think A2 was more of the strong silent type once played her anyways.
Firepower ready.
I mean, yeah, she talked, but very much a strong silent type. I remember correctly.
Start when you are ready.
She's supposed to be sexy and mysterious.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Reload.
She's a tsundere. Yes. There's that. That too. More not the way Private is, but is
It was a great ride.
a little more quieter. On the quiet. Well, Private is a loud tsundere. It's used more as a quiet, reserved tsundere. Oh, that should be the last of them. It's funny. I said I would protect you. You ended up doing most of the heavy lifting. Kind of embarrassing, actually. Whoosh. Fallen Rapture disappears in a burst of light. So it really isn't a machine-like form? Nope, I told you, it's a Rapture. And you're a NIKKE created to take down these creatures. Yep. Mankind's salvation in order to reclaim the surface. It appears I really have landed in a strange land that's unfamiliar to me. Huh? Hey. Have you seen any transporters around here? Transporter? I'm not entirely sure what that is. The large box-like contraption with a big door affixed. Wasn't anything around here when I found you. You were just lying there alone. It's bad. Big door, large box. Oh! Not near here. But I'm pretty sure I've seen something similar to that? Oh. Where? Not good at drawing maps. But I've gotten a general idea of the directions. you're okay with it, I can take you there. Can? Sure. I don't have anything going on anyway. I don't understand. Why are you being so kind to someone you just met? I don't know. I just feel like it. Yes. Well, she's not a psychopath like Raven. None of them are psychopaths. Very well, since there appears to be no other option at the moment, take me where you saw this device. Sure thing. I'm warning you though, don't get any funny ideas. I'll make sure you read it. Hey, lovers in the chat. Okie dokie.
Get him!
You just realized the A2 skin for her is $20. Yeah, the skins are expensive. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? We forgot to do the gacha wheel. People will see why I love her.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything
Oh,
else?
I forgot to do the gacha wheel. Encountering the hollowed out rapture, continue heading further inside the factory. All of us are on edge. We don't encounter anything other than those hollowed raptors. Commander, should we rest? The skins is how they make pork. Yeah. Let's take a breather. I've been fighting and walking for a while. Add this dreary darkness on top of everything, and it's mentally draining. Yeah, let's take 5. About time. And he sits down. I'll check the perimeter. I'll come too. It's scary moving around alone in a place like this. Okay. Be careful. We will. Right back, Master. Happy and on leave. Nice. We can leave the scouting to those two. As for the rest of us, let's plop down and get some well-deserved rest. Okay. Have a seat, everyone. Alright. Mass producer NIKKE, sit down. Now that we've got spare moment, there was a question I wanted to ask you, 6,000. Me? When I first met you, you were really giving me a solid stare down. To be honest, it made me kind of nervous. Really? Totally. Your eyes were practically boring into me. Kind of. I even asked if you were okay. Once I did that, you didn't seem scary. Perhaps you're right. You know how scared I was? I was already one type from my narrow escape from those raptures. I have to ask, what made you look at me like that? Because you looked so similar to me. Ah! Isn't that obvious? We're all the same model. Yeah. We're all wearing the same outfit and the same helmet. It would stand to reason that we'd share resemblance. Sorry. Don't overlook something that was painfully obvious. All good. Seeing you slip up a little helps lighten the mood. I feel closer to you. Already heard that NIKKEs tend to not get along with other of the same model. That doesn't apply to you two at all. Sure, I thought it was a bit awkward at first with how similar you two look. The more I look at you both, I feel a certain kind of kinship. I feel it too. Kinship. So I like you both. I'm still going on that theory that they're all the same one and they got... You really feel that way? Kinship. Yes, I feel it. Nice. Oh man. So you both were thinking the same thing. I'm glad. I thought I was the only one. Anyways, you're okay in my books, 1000P. Same. A bit cold in the beginning, but not anymore. See? He's 00662. that supposed to be a compliment? Gosh, absolutely. Ugh. Look at, Deadpool's just daydreaming about you too. This is rather unexpected. What do you mean? Come again? Said something about this being unexpected. Oh, that. Kinda unusual that they're getting. Oh, definitely not what I would expect. Yeah, you scared me. You could have at least made some noise when you approached. Find anything? Fortunately, no. There aren't any signs of raptors in this area. This will be a fine place to click. Good. Click it. I don't remember. I don't mean to beat a dead horse, but I really have never seen mass-produced NIKKEs of the same model get along so swimmingly. Neither have I. The best I've seen is mere indifference instead of active hostility. Why, what's wrong? Get along. At all. It's just that NIKKEs tend to not get along with their fellow models. As a result, they tend to keep a healthy distance from each other from the outset. A natural instinct. NIKKEs of the same model will look physically identical. Perhaps that makes them feel a bit uneasy. Got 45 minutes less until you can finally clock out. Let's go! I can understand that. At best, you'll have instances where they really tolerate each other more often. They act like each other. Your scene here is rare. Exceedingly so. Apparently, there are cases where they can build a sense of kinship amongst one another, despite looking at the same. Rappy stares intently at the mass-produced case. Kinship, you say? I was right.
I'll get rid of it at once.
Oh. Bam.
Oh no.
Ah.
I was just getting into the groove.
There he is up there. Ah. Gonna get a lock on. Oh well. That's fine.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
There,
but
enjoy
my
red.
comrades are stronger.
We all love red. It seems to be central part of the factory. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I like that's a sound effect for the guns. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Is your nose bleeding? Oh, I know. Sound. I think it's coming from the other side of that door. I look at the door Neon points at. Plastered on it is the word Central Production Room. Whatever is going on in there, it sounds like a real farting. I know it has the sound of. Come on. Whoever's in there, they know how to use a firearm. Agreed. I think they're fighting raptors. Oh yeah, now his nose is bleeding. I don't think we should assume that it's the raptor. Can't forget about the cake. I knew it. That's the same sound that we heard when we were outside. It's very peculiar sound, don't you think? Why'd you say that? Seems to be some sort of pattern to it. Listen. Doodly-doo. Sound. Stop. Then picking back up again. At regular intervals. Again and again. You're absolutely right. Yep. How interesting. It's like everyone inside is waiting until they count to 3 to shoot. Yeah. It's totally bizarre. Does that in the middle of a firefight? Say we find out for ourselves. Are you saying we should open the door? I am. Go in there? Isn't that a bit dangerous? You're scared, you can wait here. Even worse being left alone. I'll go with you. I think it'd be better if we stick together anyway. Commander, based on the sounds we're hearing, there's most likely a confrontation of some sort going on inside. Keep low and stay behind us. Rappy again whips her head a look at us. Carefully checks her surroundings. Just like before. What is it? It's nothing. Her waifu radar is off the charts. Wife competition. Brett, the original wife. The original android wife to be. Anis Neon? Yeah? Yes? You two take the lead. I'll take the rear. Okay. You say so. Roger. Commander, stick behind Anise and stay low. Got it. Let's move. Going in. Anise in the lead, the group moves into the central production. Behind us, all Rappy surveys our surrounding. For a moment, she also enters the central production room. Thud. See, I told you her wife radar was going off. Competition. The biggest competition. More competition than the other NIKKEs in the game. This is the biggest competition right here for Rappy. The wife. The original android wife 2B. You're a hero of that, there's no doubt. Let's first assess the situation before moving on. Understood. I think my throat, I'm moving my voice a little bit today. I have to grab a cough drop.
Get him!
Apologize. Okay, maybe that helped a little bit. I got a little bit of water.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
My hand jumped. Alright. Looks like we're at the break moment.
Nothing can
I'm gonna
stand
click
against my
here.
firepower.
This is actually going pretty quick. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. So stare at Anise. We'll be right back. I didn't think it would go right to that. Alright, we'll be right back. I'm back. The timer's still going down, so I'll wait a bit. I did grab a cough drop. Might have not been hydrating correctly, but it's really dry, and I think it's gonna rain and stuff. I found a cough drop. I'm taking that right now, just to help with everything. Hold on. All right. Looks like we're back. Everyone enjoy their break? Good. You guys are staring at NIKKEs the whole time. What, are these all NIKKEs? Why are there so many? As we enter the central production room, we see a massive group of NIKKEs lined up. On the other side of the room, there are throngs of raptors standing side by side. Two opposing forces stand on opposite sides of the room, each wordlessly hurling a barrage of bullets at the other. Those raptors? They are. These are all product of NIKKEs. How? How can there be so many gathered in one space? Raptors and NIKKEs both reload their weapons at the same time and open fire. Their magazines are empty, they reload. Once again, open fire. Explains the pattern to the sound. They're all loading and shooting in unison. It's freaky. Forget about synchronized shooting. Just having this many NIKKEs in one place is already weird to begin with. Not if they're all part of some large-scale mission. Unless it's a NIKKE production factory, there's no reason there should be this many of them in one location. Definitely not. NIKKE production factories only exist in the Ark. As far as I know, that's correct. And how is this? Could it have been a factory that was built before the Exodus of the Ark? But if that's true, surely it wouldn't still be operational. I highly doubt it. There's no way a facility capable of producing so many mass-produced NIKKEs would still be on the surface. Humans would have retrieved it before moving to the Ark. Barring that, they would have destroyed it so it wouldn't fall into the hands of raptors. Right. Let's try and interact with them some way. Yeah, we're not gonna get anywhere sitting here pontificating all day. I'll go first. And his approaches the closet. Okay. Okay. Range farting. Hey, what are y'all up to? What are you all gathered here for? Hello, can you hear me? Apparently not. See. Maybe you need to be louder? It could be all that firepower. Does the volume of my voice have firepower? All that gunfire could have made her hard of hearing. Why don't you try shouting? Show them our firepower! Wouldn't that be a bit dangerous? See all those raptors over there? What if we end up drawing attention to ourselves? Go ahead. Are you sure, Commander? For them to not show any reaction whatsoever is highly unusual. I know, but... Fine, I'll do it. I won't let some other firepower get the better of me. What should I shout to them, Master? What else firepower? Because it's it's neon. Brainus, damn. Ah! Fine answer. You've got to fight fire with fire. Alright then. Firepower! Neon screams at the top of her lungs, a shout echoing throughout the central production room. Ah, my poor eardrums. Marketplace display, Neon. Thanks. Surely that'll be enough to get their attention. Nope. Not a single NIKKE shows any response. Absolutely nothing. Not even from that mighty bellow? Maybe my firepower wasn't up to par? I don't think that was the case. Definitely not. I don't think they can hear anything. It's as if they're possessed. Like mindless machines. It's disturbing. Not as if we don't exist to them. They simply can't see us, that's all. They seem to be utterly immersed in their mission. What is this? Why are they acting like that? It's starting to feel like it's some cheap horror flick. In any case, I think it's a goal of these NIKKEs to defeat those raptures. Say we take out those raptures and end the stalemate. That way the NIKKEs will have to pay us some attention. Good call. I'd too see them try to ignore Zen. Alright, here we go. Ah. Side mission. Now that I think about it, I don't even know your name. Name? Yeah. What should I call you? A2. A2? That's a cool name. And you? Sorry? Oh, I'm Product 12 model. Product 12 your name? Well, I actually don't have my own unique name. You beeping. Yep, Deadpool's happy we see A2 again. All of us, the same motto, we're just called Product 12. That's what everyone calls me anyway. So I suppose you could say it's my name. In a sense. You can just call me that. P12. Come again? Product 12 is a bit long. Deadpool's melting, guys, that it's not from the heat. Well, there is some heat, but it's not from the weather. Product 12 is a bit long. I much prefer P12. Oh! Well, that's my name. I like it. Thanks, A2. Alright, just be quiet and lead the way. You got it. I'll do my best. Let's go. P12 moves forward with powerful strides.
Get lost. I'm busy. Better reload.
The reason why I switched to red because everybody just takes by default. Oh, remember, like I said, I won't pull for A2 because I'm pretty sure after trying to pull for 2B, we'll end up getting
It was a great
the
ride.
mileage for get one of them, and I'll just use the mileage on A2 because she gets the free costume. So, are you human? Makes you ask. Nothing. I just figured that if you don't know what a NIKKE is, you probably aren't a NIKKE. My second guess would be that you're a human. Are those the only two potential possibilities in your mind? Well, there is one more. You're a rapture. I'm none of those things. And what are you? I'm an android. I'm an android. Oh my gosh. Data? Commander Data? She gave the Commander Data response. Oh, no, she's not A2, she's Commander Data. We're tricked. Android? What the? Don't ask. Would. Just consider it something similar to what you are. Humanoid weapon made to save mankind. Oh! Do androids have human brains too? Nah, she's 100% robot. Technically, NIKKEs in a way are like cyborgs. Oh, this is 100% machine. You have human brain inside you? Sure do. All Nikkes do. All of us have the same brain we had when we were human. Are androids the same? No. We only have conscious data. Consciousness data, so cool! If you ask me, the fact that your entire body is pretty nifty and like-like. It's pretty neat. I don't appreciate this subject being made light of. I'm going. A2 walks forward. Hey, wait for me! Yeah, thinking a complete android is probably something that's really cool, too. Someone of this universe.
Let me show you what the AZX can do.
Considering all you got are
Next.
bloodthirsty raptors, or Nikkes that were technically used to be human.
Better reload.
She's a warrior, yes.
I secured this victory with my blood, sweat,
Like I said, this is going, I mean, still,
sweat.
but it's going a lot faster than the Stellar event. That took a long time. Well, everyone, is it just me, or do more of these so-called raptors keep appearing from the back row? Certainly don't seem to be decreasing, which I thought was strange. I think you're right. Total badass in combat. Well, she has a nice ass too in combat, right? You said more of them are coming from the back? No wonder we haven't even made a dent, even though we're dropping them like flies. Not by much, but their numbers are decreasing. Say that, the same goes for the mass-produced Nikkes. That's us helping them out as much as we have. Who are, may I remind you, still giving us the silent treatment? Must be a reason. What possible reason could there be? This is all because we're sorely lacking in firepower. Classic. Thunder thighs. And the opposition knows it. They aren't even looking at us. Again, with the firepower. All of life's skills seem to lack of firepower. If we put our backs into it and really show them what our firepower is made of, they're sure to know it's us. So let's give them something to look at. Yeah! Sometimes I wish my life was so hard. Let's give it a little more try, Raptors. If we decrease their numbers, we could turn this around. Fine, it's not like we have a choice, do we? Let's do it. I can't believe I'm keeping up with all this. Are you guys keeping up in the chat too?
I'll get rid of it at
I know
once.
Deadpool's just like in a dreamland way too. It's the Lego Batman meme for Deadpool right now. Dad in your arms tonight. That's just all it's going through Deadpool's mind right
It
now.
was a great ride.
Ugh, I think I'm finally seeing an improvement. You'd be surprised. Definitely less than there were before. Already gone through the first part of the story myself, but yeah, keeping up with it. Nice. Not too bad. It should be enough to make them notice us. I know this is a bit slower of a story. Story-wise, a bit slower, but it's also we're going through it fast. That makes sense. Soon as a niece approaches a mass-produced Nikkes, reach. All of them immediately stop what they were doing. What the? Huh? What's going on? They all just stopped. Mass-produced Nikkes all look directly towards us. Hey, what the hell is going on? I'm seriously starting to freak out. Anise, come back. Coming. He steps back. Interference. What? Terminate. Don't kill them all. Then we won't be any of use. interference. What did you just exterminate? Mass-produced Nikkes start reloading their weapons. Click, 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 click. Exterminate, 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 exterminate. Crowd starts coming closer. Oh shit. Commander, this way. Everyone, take cover. Rappy grabs my hand. Yay. And yanks me behind the sack of boxes. What is going on? Why are they turning on us? Some kind of mass corruption? I don't see any red in their eyes, so it doesn't seem corruption. And how do you explain this? You got me. The most important thing right now is that we get out of here. Easy for you to say. How do you plan on getting past these guys? Are you gonna have to kill them all? Need be, yes. At this point, it's kill or be killed. Damn. They'll all die. Every last one. 6,000 E? What's wrong? If we stay here, we're all going to die. Ah! 6,000 D? 6,000 D gets up from cover and starts firing. 6,000 D fires a barrage of bullets which perforate the Nikke's guns. Bullets, bodies, heads, blood. Head of the mass-produced Nikke torn apart by 6,000 D's full side gunfire tears off. But rolls forward, stopping at the feet of C1. The decapitated head is completely hollowed out. Ah! Oh! Sorry, I can't really do too many loud sounds today. B12 and A2 open the door and enter the massive workshop. Oh, they were all screaming. What's going on here? There they all are. Inside the door, there are numerous mass-produced Nikke units lined up. At opposite of them, corresponding row of raptors. Two factions remain silent. They fire their weapons at each other while keeping their focus solely on the enemy. You bring me here. Loud iPad kid noises. What are you doing? What do you mean? You say you're going to lead the way and then you lead me straight into an enemy stronghold. Oh, don't worry. None of these guys will shoot at us. All we've got to do is walk behind the Nikkes. Leave out that door on the other side. I trust you. It's true. If you're worried about them, don't be. It's okay. Honest. So focused on fighting each other, they won't pay us any mind if we scoop behind them. Expect me to believe that? Okay then. What do you need me to do to convince you? Here, watch. I'm gonna shout at the top of my lungs. What? Wait. Yo! Yo! Got close to the mic for that one. Huh? There's no reaction whatsoever from either side. What is this? See? Not even the slightest reaction. We're not even here. All they are focused on is firing their weapons at each other? Beats me as to why. It doesn't matter how close you get, or how much you talk to them. None of it even registers for them. Well, that works in our favor. Exactly. Thanks to that, we can easily work our way over to the door on the side. I'll go first. P12 starts to walk behind the line of mass. A2 follows him. See, they couldn't care less. Apparently so. I get that it's a bit creepy, but all we've got to do is go down a little further and interference. Huh? Stop. All the mass-produced NIKKEs cease firing their weapons. Stopped? The NIKKEs all turn and face A2 and P12. Terminate. Don't kill them all. Then we won't be any of use. Interference. They talking all of a sudden. Exterminate. One of the NIKKEs fires and bullet was passing. Ugh. Ow! Mass-produced NIKKEs start to reload their weapons. Click, 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 click. Exterminate, 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 exterminate. Mass draws closer. Run! Yes! P2 and P12 sprint towards the corridor on the other side. Damn. Come on. There we go.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Do 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 do.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it to you, but this is concentrate all attack.
There we go. Getting near the end. How much we got more? What the
Nothing can stand against
A3
my
event? Okay,
firepower.
so that means there's 2 more at least. P2 and P12 frantically dash into the corridor and close the door behind them. What are those things? I thought you said they didn't care about us. I don't know what happened. They've never done this before. What are they all doing in there? And how come they look exactly like you? I don't know that either. Is that supposed to be some kind of trap? No. Right outside the door. Keep following us. Door won't hold for long. I know a safe place. We go a little further along this hallway. The place where we can hide. A2 stares down the corridor. Now the raptors are closing in as well. We don't have a choice. We're going to have to fight. A2, I'm telling you the truth. This wasn't meant to be a trap. Talk about that later. Gotta move forward. Follow me and I'll take care of these. Bam. A2 swings her sword at a lunging raptor. Let's go. Yes. Alright.
Let me show you what the AZX can do.
She's so darn stunning. Glad you're enjoying it. Gotta stop like shaking when I'm firing.
Better reload.
Oh, right there.
Develop something
Damn.
like an infinite magazine.
Is gone. There's one more now. And we can do the other event.
Nothing can stand against my firepower.
Empty. How? There's nothing. Could there be a human brain inside of a head? Where's the brain? Ravi, Anise, am I seeing things or... I don't know what that thing is. Everyone calm down. God, what's going on? We have to focus on getting out of here. Okay, we can think about this once we're out of harm's way. Okay. Anise together with B006, C1002, and 6000D. Open the door and secure escape route. Let's do this. Neon, you and I will cover the rear. Roger. Commander. You able to run? Yes, don't worry about me. Roger. I give the signal, you and Anise will both run to the door. I'll cover you. Understood. When I count to 3, you run. 1, 2, 3. I break into a sprint following Anise as I run towards the door. What? Where's the exit? If only we could communicate with the Ark. If we go the wrong way, should we head back? Can't go back, not with mass-produced Nikke's on our tail. Whew. We have to keep moving forward. Alright, let's go then. Bad news, everyone. Rapture straight ahead. All the noise has attracted the raptors. Come on, not now. Got raptors in front of us and Nikke's behind us. Just me? Or are we really in a pickle right now? Oh crap, I don't know what I just said. Let's break through the raptors in front. Ah, that's a good choice. You think we can really defeat them all? Exterminate. Exterminate, 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 exterminate. We just won't give up. What do we do now? Fall back. Oh, here comes 2B's heroic entrance. And Rappy's wife radar. Had that. Raptors blocking the way are decimated by 2B's sword. Enemy down. Defeated all those raptors in one fell swoop. All of you. This way. 2B and 9S rush forward. We follow them? Yeah, let's go. Can't be any worse than staying where we are. Yes. The only choice we have. Let's go. Fine by me, let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, boss fight. Done. Easy. Easy clap. That was easy. Well, it's not really the hard mode.
I secured this victory with my blood, sweat, and more sweat.
Finally, we're back outside. Ooh. Never ran so much in my life. Ugh. I don't think the Nikke's are the raptures. Followed us outside the building. You did good keeping up. Thanks for the help. Don't mention it. Rappy points her gun at 2B and 9S. Huh? Rappy? What are you doing? Wife threat detected. She's the only competition. Lots of sweat. I wish I was kidding. Woof. What are you doing? Were you... yeah, were you following us in the factory? Yeah, see? Her wife radar was off. Doesn't go off for the other Nikke's in the story because Rappy doesn't see them as a threat to her status. 2B is the ultimate threat to Rappy's status. She's the original robot wife. 2 robot wives went at each other. What are you talking about, Rappy? There we were, stuck between a rock and a hard place, and you just so happened to show up at the last moment? Awfully convenient, don't you think? Too convenient. Almost as if you've been watching the whole time. Isn't that right? Fine, we were following you. Why? We wanted to confirm if you were all the ones who built this factory. Or just innocent bystanders. Huh? Honestly, we had no other intentions. If we meant you harm, why would we have intervened? Her waifu sense were tinkling. Yeah, Farah. Ultimate threat. Ultimate threat is 2B to Rappy's status. The original robot wife. Why would we have helped you get out? Very well. Now that we're on the same page, any chance you can get that gun out of my face? Tingling. Crappy, lower your weapon. Whatever the reason may be, they saved our lives. Yes, Commander. Crappy revolver's your weapon. My apologies. Don't worry about it. We should apologize as well. I only have one more question. You sent by the Ark? Ark? Never heard of it before. What? Are you Nikke's or human? I don't know what a Nikke is. We're definitely not human. Do you not know what a Nikke is? Wait, don't tell me you two are... Let me rephrase that question. Is there anything in this world that you recognize at all? To be perfectly honest, no. We scanned this entire area, including the factory. Scans indicate that the composition of the terrain as well as other materials was completely unrecognizable from our worlds. Even the atmospheric conditions differ wildly. Based on those findings, we believe that we may have arrived in a different world. Knew it. Not humans from another world. What are you exactly? We were created to serve in combat. We were called androids. What? This collab is so good. It is fun. Then we'll go to the next one, and then we'll probably be back with this one next week. For the story 2 whenever it unlocks. Android. Outer Automata to be continued. Ooh. Alright. Like we got through the first part, and next time. Oh, what's the minigame? Oh, there it is. It's supposed to be the... Yeah, I see them now. These are supposed to be those DKs. Okay, let's check the shop.
The bubbles will show us the way.
I don't have enough. Okay, hold on. Perform hacking once, which we haven't done, and I haven't advised in Nikke or enhanced weapons. Challenge, claim all. Obtain to be you. Let's clear all the rest of the stories. Let's check out the minigame. We are checking the surroundings before entering the factory. Beep, beep, beep. Find a device that makes strange sounds. What's this? No idea. My first time encountering it. Rappy, have you ever seen this thing? No, this is my first time seeing a model like this. Could it be a game machine that used to prop on this? You think so? That's also what I'd think. It would be perfect if Exia were here. You can tell they've gotten better at their collab storylines. This one took entirely a part 1 for them to meet the collab characters. Yeah. This was like their first one. I think they'd make a second one and hopefully have voice acting. Maybe this is the test of waters again because there's a lot more people playing Nikke now than this first came out. I know there is now because the arena's been tough recently after the anniversary. This is making me curious. Should we try touching it? Huh? Let's just tap the screen slightly. Wait. Tap. And he taps the device screen. I'll probably check out the minigame more off stream and stuff, but we're going to check out one, guys. We're getting better at hacking. We focus intently on the screen. Like a collab, but think that Chainsaw Man collab happened before this one. Alright, yeah. It is one of their first ones, though. You may accept the order after confirming a hacking a target's information. The hacking target in the vent feels something. Whatever. We already cleared hacking data 1. Check hacking data and archive. Time limit 30 seconds. Okay, data in progress. Go.
Proceeding to target.
This one's confusing. Oh wait, or do we have to go to this area? Residential area.
Follow
What
the
if we have to
wind.
go like here or something?
Follow the adventure.
Oh, okay, so that's interesting. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is just like the Okay. This is just as horrible controls as the mini game on the PC. It's worse actually for controls. Thought I could use WASD and
Come on, let's go.
it's a little bad. Hacking data 2. Cool. Okay, so I'll have to go back to those later. I'll do that off stream. Probably will be easier to do on the phone, maybe. Ugh. Controls are terrible. Okay, we forgot to do the costume gacha, guys. Which, we didn't get anything for that one. Okay, this one doesn't have any bonus ticket shop tickets. So, it's only the free spin, I guess. Which we won't get it. Sad.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
Alright. Yeah. The one time it lands there and it's when it's not on the pink. Whatever. Okay, cool. Now, you need to grab the point. I'll check out the minigame more off stream. Oh no, Captain! Now we got this. Oh, I meant to check to see if we could pull, if we had enough of that other stuff to pull. Not like that. Oh, and I forgot to go back to the store. Your seatbelt is all wrong. We'll have to go back and check it. Thor reaches out her hand. After it clicks perfectly into place, make it tight. You gotta pull it. It's not exactly comfortable. Oh, I'm sorry. Does it hurt? Okay, she got all the drugs. Here, let me loosen it up a little. Thor reaches out her hand again. Hey, quit being so handsy with the commander, would you? You alright, Commander? I heard you cry out in pain just now. Present a brat. So it's V3? He's V3? Huh. What are you all doing here? Your assigned seats are in another area. Who gives a flying crap about assigned seats right now? Yeah, exactly. We want to sit beside Master too. Everything okay, Commander? I'm fine. Just a little tired, that's all. I'm in a fine mess at the moment. All started a week ago with the sudden arrival of an official document. Get plain. Okay, hold on. I meant to check the story. I meant to check the store quick. Bear with me. I meant to check the store. Oh yeah, we're just doing everything in the right order today. Okay,
Follow
shop.
the wind. Follow
Now
the
we won't get
adventure.
max here, but we will have enough for a whole. That's why I wanted to make sure I got that, because I meant to do one pull before we started the Over the Horizon. Okay, we got enough for at least one more pull. Ready? And oh, that doesn't mean anything though. We've been tricked by this before many times. Ready? 1,
What are your...
2, 3.
Don't you know?
Okay, ready? We see abnormal. Hey guys, we got her.
We'll be here, at your service.
Hey, we got her.
Don't you know?
Hey,
Soldier,
nice. Here we go. We got 2B.
Firepower is my game.
So we can have her for the next story. Let me check my mileage shop quick.
Build you everything you
Second pull. We'll probably have enough to try a couple pulls on
This is the
A2.
electronic
Yeah, so
innovation
we just need
system
to
of
do
the
one
central
more
government.
pull attempt, and we can just buy A2 when she comes in. So we'll probably do we'll try a pull or two for A2, and then just buy her. No, all right, let's go to the challenge. All right, another easy challenge. I wonder what this is. Right, and we'll keep her unless she's part of the rewards thing for this, which I don't think she will be. We'll oh, it's a Modernia one. Killing myself. Like I did in the original story. Metaphorically, Twitch, metaphorically, it's I have Modernia.
You're mine.
Although I call her Marion when she's good. She's Marion. Never forget that she's Marion. Okay.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
All right. Got that. Stop. Gonna have to use more of our stuff. We won't have gems. We're gonna have to be checking out because I'm also buying one of these. I buy them right away. So eventually we can get to the other stories that we've missed. All right. Here we go. Everybody ready? Got your seatbelts buckled in? Good. Here we go. Oh, I keep forgetting to... Oh, wait, we meant the rewards boost. Well, we don't have her right now. Viper Crow Nero Maxwell. Oh, boy. I don't have enough space for Maxwell to go into the thing. It's gonna be interesting. Maxwell still...
Are we going?
Well, let's go then.
Oh,
Roger.
boy.
Joining the
This one
mission.
we're not going to have as much bonus as the rest. We're not going to do that. So we're just going to fill it up with...
Red Hood, engage.
And... we don't have a 1. So,
Let's go and find
Siren will be in there.
everyone.
It's been a while since I haven't had one with a lot of the characters. And those two aren't in the synchro device because I don't have enough room. And even double check. Oh, doesn't matter. 2B gonna be shoved in there. An A2. 1 week ago. Light training? Yes. Doesn't happen often. But on rare occasions, specialized missions. Large-scale surface reclamation ops. Urgent emergency support for other squads. We need to travel using transport aircraft. Prepare for these situations, the central government has the Over the Horizon squad provide the basic flight theory lessons and in-flight safety training. Looks like we've been selected for it this time. It's far from our most common mode of transportation. We might end up having to take this to the skies in emergency, though there is no harm in beefing up our knowledge beforehand. This was just their excuse. This was just the dev team's excuse to get us flight attendant squad. I want to know if they have beef with Aegis Squad because of because one is sea and one is air. Now, where's our Panzer Tank Division? That's next. Who's the Panzer Tank Division in NIKKE? I believe you've gone through this training before, haven't you, Commander? I have? Oh yeah, Rabbi is right. Come to think of it, you've been on transport plane before, right? Though it didn't exactly end well. Yeah, it blew up and then Marion saved me and then I met you guys and then you had to shoot her. Yeah. Huh? Did something happen? Yeah, that's how the story happened, Neon. It's a long story. I'll tell you some other time. Huh? You remember anything from your training then? Some odd reason. Land, sea, and air all lived in harmony until the Fire Nation attacked. Yeah. Some odd reason I can't clearly remember anything before that day. Oh. Well, this is a perfect opportunity to relearn it. Yeah. We don't remember anything. We got really heavily concussed that day. All we remember is we woke up to Marion, and then we had to kill Marion, but at least we have our wife, Rappy. That's right. Our class will also include practical training, such as emergency formations, and you can utilize in the aircraft. I still don't know why we don't got it as Red Hood Rappy. And she should be a bonus one after everything, because her classic one is not Red Hood. There should be new material even for someone like yourself who's been through this before. When does the training start? In 1 week. 1 week, huh? I hope it's fun. Oh, 1 week later. Oh. Yeah, I've seen some people post pictures of her, but damn, she's kind of laughing. Her shirt's so tight, and her chest is so big that it's ripping through. You posted one too, Wood. Welcome, Counter Squad. I want to have her over her. I mean, she's kind of bratty and stuff, kind of cute, but I like her look. She's has some. Her design's a lot more appealing to me. So happy for you. You're so happy you're here for flight training. Wowzers! Woohoo! Whoa. You got a whoa out of Rappy. Whoa? Look, that's a cute face too. Look at that. Oh, wow. You're so enthusiastic. I've never seen anyone react like this before. I'm totally touched. Okay, she's adorable. Damn it. Oh, damn it. They're making me like her. Are you crying? That was enough to get the waterworks started. Oh, I'm getting my voices mixed up. That was enough to get the waterworks started? She must be really emotional. Apparently so. I'm glad you're so happy, but how about taking a moment to introduce yourself? Oh my gosh. Sorry, I can't believe I did that. Hi everyone, I'm CeeLo from Over the Horizon Squad. Daughter, she's cute. They may have her an event like they did with Trust after Brady. Yeah, then I'm saving up. I don't know if I'll grab her. I would love to have her. She's so adorable. I don't know if she'll make it on my squad, but yes. I'm Sora, a fellow crew member, and oh wow, look who it is. Fancy seeing you here, Captain. So you're finally here for training. Sora? It's been a while, Captain. She's called me Captain before, I don't know. I'm sorry. She's trying to be cute and stuff, call us Captain, but I find Mass calling us Master. Well, she calls us Captain too, but I say she calls us Master Captain now because of the whole Valentine's thing, which I find cuter. Oh my god, it is just Aegis Squad, but in the air. I've been thinking about those wonderful days we had together, except she's not a dork like Mass. She's a brat. And eagerly waiting for the day we'd meet again. Reset this ending with a heart. Look at Anise! Oh no, this is ruining the ship. Oh no! This is a threat to her wifedom. Both events have been threats to Rappy's wifedom today. Sora, what do you mean by that? We share a very special memory that only we know about, right, Captain? No. Yeah, that's right. Ugh, somehow I've gotten a feeling that today is gonna be a long day. You said it, Anise. Me too. Oh, poor Rappy. What's going on? Poor Neon doesn't know. Don't worry your pretty little head about it. It's ruining that's ruining the ship. It's ruining Anise headcanon ship and Rappy. Oh, it's not a ship. I'm a bit curious myself. I'm sorry, you guys can't see my reaction. It's Aegis Squad, but in the air. They have to hate each other. I mean, come on, there's gotta be a rivalry. She's got a Derringer. You see that? She's got a Derringer. The woman's gun. It's also the one, well, this is a more newer version, but it's also the gun that was used to kill Abraham Lincoln. What are you doing standing in the hallway? Aegis Squad, pretty much, yeah? Oh, Sky. Oh, you see Sora. Save it for later. It is Aegis Squad. Like, look, they got a small. Okay. You have the head leader, which is blonde, big, tall, bossy, beautiful, confident. Right? I mean, Mass is a dork. She is a brat, but they both have twin tails, right? And then both small, petite, blue-haired girl. It is just Aegis Squad with the air. It's time for training. But I'm gonna have a feeling that Sky is actually the leader. For some reason. Because they gotta mix it up a little bit. I sure as hell know it's not. Zelo, already? Sorry, Sky. I got so excited seeing the captain that I completely lost track of time and kept chatting away. Yeah, I feel like Sky is the actual captain of the squad. But it's like the same. It's the same. It's not. So then we get the tank division and the twin tail girl gets to be the leader, right? And it all balances out. Hello, passengers. I'm Sky, leader of the... I fucking called it. So it also adds to the whole... And that the leader is also blue-haired. They both have a small, petite, blue-haired girl, but the blue-haired person's also the leader of both squads. Even though Aegis has two blue-haired chicks. Blue-haired girls. Just both of them, both teams have a... They weren't really hiding it. Okay, so when are we getting our tanker division, NIKKE? Where we have, the leader is the girl with twin tails. Then another, tall, bushy chick, and then the short one. Yeah. Seriously, that's it. That's all they're missing. It's time for your training, so shall we head inside? Alright. Let's go, Commander. Or even has mass... Yeah, that's what I was saying. Twin tails. It's this exact mimic. It's just Sora is a brat. Mass is a dork. Helm gets embarrassed and so does Seal. But, like, Seal is not too, like, ashamed of it like Helm. And... Oh my god, it's... Seriously, they parodied themselves with... They made Aegis Squad, but like Para said, it's Aegis Squad. Sora, please show them the way. Alrighty. Now then, shall we have our lovely passengers come in one by one? It's exactly what Para said, it's Aegis Squad. And it's like I said, it's the exact same. There has to be a rivalry there. You can't tell me they don't have a rivalry.
How heavy your burden has
Even though I replaced you, Maxwell, with Red Hood, I do miss having her on the squad. Okay, I'm gonna click off because I think we're gonna have to take a little bit of a break.
The story will be rewritten into a
We'll probably just go right next to story again, so there's no point in me clicking that. Following Sora's lead, we enter the classroom. I think we can get CeeLo and Sky stand at the front, ready to begin the flight theory lesson. Flight theory like egg theory? Well, Over the Horizon Squad is responsible for aerial combat. There's actually a secret mission we've been assigned that no one knows about. Curious, want to hear more? She even has the silly expressions that mask gets too. Or why are you sitting with us? Because I want to be close to you. Uh-huh. Happy protect me. Ahem. Hey everyone, you're all listening, right? Yeah, we're listening. Yeah, teacher. Yes, teacher. Teacher? Okay, so maybe they switched. Okay, no, it is Age of Squad. They just switched up the personalities of them. CeeLo's the dork. Anchor and Sora are the brat. And, oh my god. CeeLo's a dork. Well, I like her because I liked Mass and I like her. She's a dork too, just like... Oh my god. It's just Age of Squad just switched up a bit. It really is. Like, it's funny because it's like they parodied themselves. Like, you'd think this would be some sort of fan thing or another, like, as a head nod. No, this is them themselves. They parodied themselves. Such touching words. CeeLo, please, you're in public. Alright. To continue, our ultimate goal is to find the legendary aircraft. Legendary aircraft? Yeah! It's an aircraft that was used in the first Rapture invasion, and it's called Wings of Victory. Wings of Victory? Cool name. Yeah, super cool. Right? I see you all have good taste. I've always felt the same way. But right now, we're not able to take on missions to find that, sadly. Why is that? Isn't an aerial search way easier than searching from the ground? Well, that's because of the Tyrant class Rapture Stormbringer. Going up against it with just a transport ship is basically a suicidal mission. To find the legendary aircraft like a certain someone waiting to be a legendary pirate, right? Okay, it's more funny that they parodied themselves, okay? Unless it's a huge fully armed airship like Wings of Victory that was used in the past, there's almost no chance of winning. But flight missions are usually limited to areas without anti-air weaponry. Even then, flight time is capped around an hour max. At higher speeds, the engine noise gets too loud to hide. We can't move fast as fast as we'd like. Basically, proper search missions have become impossible. I see. Right now, our squad's main job is to provide support for the resource gathering squads. We help make sure all of the stuff they find gets safely transported back without any trouble. That's still pretty darn cool. Wow, today I've heard so many things for the first time. I'm really happy that people will appreciate what we do. Lately, there have been cases where the amount of resources found on the surface and the amount that actually arrives at the Ark after inspection don't match up. That's been really upsetting me. So the resources that are initially being found aren't all showing up in the Ark? Yeah, that's right. Like I said earlier, since our flight time is limited, we don't really have enough time on the surface to get an exact count of the resources. So there are sometimes tiny differences like missing an item or two. This time, it's pretty much the same. But the thing is, the gatherers actually confirmed that all the stuff they found was there and accounted for. Huh? But why would that be a problem? Isn't it a good thing that nothing was stolen? Put it simply, the problem is unknown items have made it into the Ark and are now unaccounted for. Smuggling, you mean? Exactly! That's how the suspicion that there might be smugglers started to grow. Because of that, inspections were tightened up. And all that supplies we brought in this time got piled up in G12. It really upsets me. Honestly, now that you're all here, all that gloomy feeling just seems to vanish all at once. Ahem. Hilo, could you please brief everyone on the other missions as well? Well, that's why everything seems soft in my ears. My volume was really down. Oh my, where's my head today? Besides that, we also handled large-scale resurface reclamation missions, rush out to support in special emergency situations. Sometimes airlifting large numbers of personnel. This is all to say that there may well be times when you required help from us. That's precisely what this training is meant for. Understood. Oh, on that note, let me go into more detail. Hilo begins explaining proper conduct during aerial operations. I feel someone's eyes burning in the back of my head. I turn my head towards where it's come from. My eyes meet Sora's. Sora shakes her head as if telling me there's nothing to worry about. I look ahead again. Once again, I feel eyes on me. Turn my head towards where it's coming from. Sora silently mouths to me, "Captain." What the? I quickly turn back around. Hey, what's the big idea of flirting with the commander? I also think CeeLo might be another Freema moment. Sky and Sora obviously fit the Sky's theme for names, but CeeLo doesn't. If we dug in, she could probably be named after someone from some movie or something too. I feel like that, but I don't know a lot of aviation movies. Sorry, what do you mean? I was just admiring how handsome the captain is. You could at least try listening during the lesson, you know. I already know this stuff. Just be quiet and listen, will you? Settle down, everyone. What a mess. CeeLo? Yes? Let's move on. I think it'd be best for the best as well. What's next? Alright. Now then, everyone, we're going to head off to the practical training. But, it's okay if we move on now? We move now? Okay. Okay, please follow me. Okay. Now, I know it's a little overdue. I want to go back to this screen. We are going to take a little break. Get up and do a stretch and we'll be back and we'll finish this off. Not go anywhere. All right, I'm back. Ready? I click this. When we get to near the end, we'll just click go. There we go. Okay, so you think Silo? Okay, so Silo is both Spanish and Italian word for sky heaven. So yeah, primo situation. All right. My favorite thing was it Flora and Trina, and Trina's technically like fun in a way.
Reload.
That's not my favorite. There's just one I'm thinking of.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Done.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
All right, here we go. Now we can continue. We moved to the simulation room for practical training. Just got home. Yay, Deadpool is home. I hope you get comfy. I hope you cool off. Get cozy. I'd say get a blanket, but it's warm out. So I'd only say get the blanket if you get really, really cold. Which has been designed to mimic the interior of a transport aircraft. Oh no, Captain. Not like that. Your seatbelt is all wrong. Sora reaches out her hand. After it clicks perfectly into place. Okay, so now we're catching up. Make it tight. Oh, gotta pull it. It's not exactly comfortable. Oh, I'm sorry. Does it hurt? Here, let me loosen it up a little. Sora reaches her hand out her hand again. Hey, quit being so handsy with the commander. Would you? You alright, Commander? I heard you cry out in pain just now. Huh? What are you all doing here? Your assigned seats are in another area. Who gives a flying crap about assigned seats right now? Yeah, exactly. We want to sit beside Master too. Is everything okay, Commander? Save me, Rappy. I'm fine. Just a little tired, it's all. It's in the simulation room where I find myself in my current predicament. Oh, look at it, look at it. Okay. Silo, Sora, have the passengers been seated? Well, we directed them to their seats, but... Sora raises both her hands. Okay, I get it. Everyone, can we please settle down and take our assigned seats? Let's go, Anise. Don't you try any funny business, you hear me? Okay, I've said it many times before. Anise is a bro. Like, she is a bro. He is very protective of you. Even if you're not falling for, she is protective of you and what your current predicament and situation is. Biases, she's definitely a fan of the happy ship. I wouldn't dream of it. She's the best bro, yeah, she is. And he storms off in a huff. I have to admit that it's fun getting a rise out of them. You shouldn't tease them so much. I wouldn't dare. Passengers ought to be treated with the utmost respect. But I wasn't just teasing you, okay? I really am. A NIKKE assigned to protect the captain on this flight, you know. So, You'll be sticking close to me for the whole trip. Got it. Have you ever flown in a transport aircraft before? Yeah. Oh, really? What kind of aircraft was it? The explodey kind. I'm jealous that your first time was with someone else. Don't talk about it. I'm gonna cry again. It was during my first mission. Didn't end well. Great, she's bringing up trauma about Marion. You know, we got her back. We still had to shoot her. And now we lost her. She's chilling out with Snow and stuff and everyone, but we still miss her. Sora, are you ready? It's time to depart. Dear, what a shame. We're out of time. I'll save this precious little story for later. Sure. Now then. Ready when you are, Sky. Roger that. Ahem, attention all passengers. Today's flight simulation will cover what should you do when you encounter turbulence. In short, you're in for some headbanging. But why is she... Oh, she's smiling. I thought she had her tongue out. You might end up blowing chunks. That's not my problem. You can spew all you want, but I have no intention of stopping this flight for anything. If you feel like you're gonna die, grab a nearby crew member and ask her to knock you out. What in the world? You got a little wild, huh? Guy tends to get that way whenever she's behind the wheel. That means, yeah, she flies like a total lunatic too. The fuck is that smile? Yeah, so like masked, she's got the goofy expressions. So you better buckle up. The smugness, it mocks me. Yeah, it does. The smug smile that V3 has. Well, she doesn't have it right now. I would say look at it. Should stop. Let's get this bird off the ground. Out of all of them, yeah, I know you said Tronic. This one might actually be more V3 than any of them, Para. Except she's just not flat. But violently, the brattiness, the sassiness.
Enemy down. I've got this.
Now, which one is TV, you may ask? Well, I thought it was obviously that TV was Rappy because wife. That one's great.
I won! Where's my treat?
Zing. Electric guitars blast like they burst your eardrums. Drums pound relentlessly against your chest. What? Fly! High-pitched vocals make you want to shake your head right now. Dora has V's brattiness, but Tony has her everything else. True. The music feels like it's piercing through your heart and brain. What part of a plane is this? Why the hell is she blasting rock music at a time like this? Ow, my ears feel like they're gonna burst. Hilo, are you sure this is standard procedure? It is, but guy seems especially excitable today. Everyone's shouting echoes through the cabin. This is what training's like? Aha! Looks like everyone is having a great time. Are you sure? Come on, doesn't it look like everyone's having a blast chatting away? They're not all tense like they were before. At this moment, they're one of heart and mind. How's everyone digging the tunes? Let's those pulse-pounding rhythms light a fire under your booty and ignite a burning desire to reach the sky. All ready to rock and roll? Yeah. Don't speak for me. Stop this madness this instant. Yeah, don't take it a I don't take any compliments. Anyone who doesn't vibe with the majesty of rock can kick rocks. What the? I think Red Hood was here, she'd be having a good time. Especially if it was more classic rock. Alright, the wait is over. Next up on the set list, we have Rapture Attack. Rapture Attack. The inside of the aircraft begins to shake violently. Yeah! All passengers, please remain in your seats. Secure your safety harness. This doesn't make sense. Command okay. Fire recharge. Of course. Something's not right. Everyone's voices are starting to sound muffled. And it's getting harder to breathe. What's going on? It's my asthma. Captain, why is your breathing? My vision's getting blurrier. And I feel dizzy. I feel nauseous. Nauseous? Thor unbuckles her seatbelt and kneels in front of me and looks into my eyes. Breaking out in a cold sweat. Did the same thing happen to the last time you were in the air? I don't know. I don't have any memories before the crash. Crash? That's what you meant. You said things didn't end well. Well, there was more to it than that. Yeah. You must have trauma. The longer this goes on, the heavier my chest feels. Breathe, Captain. Follow me, okay? Ooh. Ah. Oh, I can't do it. Alright then, I don't have much choice. Oh my god, is she gonna go? She pulls out a blanket from under the seat. Excuse me for a moment. Whoosh. My vision goes dark. And on my lips, I fucking knew it. Fucking knew she was gonna try to kiss it. Another pair of lips presses against mine. Ugh. Don't freak out. Mouth to mouth. Think of it as a treatment and focus on the air I'm passing to you, okay? I see Rappy getting extremely red over there, and I'm not talking about her face blushing, I'm talking about else. I nod my head. Okay, one more time. Breathe in now a little more. Uh-oh. I take in the air so it's passing me and slowly, steady my breathing. Oh, okay. First off, don't they have breathing masks? Just saying. I'm just saying. Ooh, there we go. You seem to have calmed down a little. Blanket lifts. Now, why don't you be a big boy and try taking this? Thora holds out a pill. What's this? Pill that's easy to swallow. You'll feel a little better after taking it. I get that medicine can be a little off-putting. Trust me. Would never hurt you, Captain. Okay. Take the pill from Sora. There we go. What a good patient you are. Hey. You just roofarita me. You're welcome. As the medicine takes effect, I feel all the noise around me fade in the distance. Now then, what should we talk about while we wait for the medicine to kick in? How about we take this time to get to know each other a little better? Sure. What's your favorite food? Oh, it doesn't say cheeseburger. Where's my cheeseburger option? It's all the same answers, but worded different. Oh yeah, same with me. Food is precious commodity, so why be picky? That'd just be such a waste. My vision starts to blur. I'm being roofaritaed. Guys, she roofarita me. Guys, I've been Roofarita. Right. I feel sleepy. That means the medicine's working. She roofied me. She roofied me. What's your favorite food? Rappy size. I mean, what? Ah. Guys, she Roofarita me. I'm getting Cosby. She gave me the Cosbypolitan. That means the medicine's working. When your body and mind are exhausted, there's nothing better than sleep. Yeah? I can barely keep my eyelids open. Looks like the medicine's working just fine. Alrighty then. Laura covers me with a blanket. Sleep well. I let the drug take over and close my eyes. I've been Roofarita. I've been Roofarita. Been roofied. Honestly though, what Paris said would probably be something you would say if you're passing out. You wanna know what you're saying? You're drugged up. Yeah.
As long as we're together,
All
I
right.
will never fall.
Here we go. I'm sorry. Oh, she looks like she's crying. I went a little crazier than usual up there and ended up sending you into the infirmary. It's okay, that's what the training was for, right? Suppose, but still. Don't worry. Oh, she's gonna cry. Thanks for the music. Huh? Help me stay relaxed and enjoy training. Really? You're welcome. Wow. Captured Sky's heart so easily. That's enough, Sora. Also annoyed by her squad mates. Leader easily annoyed by her squad mates. It's just Mini Helm, but in the sky. Motherfucker. Anyways. Okay. I won't tease you anymore. Sky, you still gotta file that follow-up report, you know? Alright. You did good out there, Captain. Guy rushes out of the infirmary. But would you look at that? She's actually called you Captain. She must really like you. Glad to hear it. Any more rivals and I'll be in real trouble. Oh my god, no. Yeah, your rival is like... Your actual rival is ready. He has an iPhone right there. See that? And money right there. All these snacks. But I guess since we'll just have one more thing in common. Right? Trying to see what she has on her. So this looks somewhat like medical supplies, and these are like snacks or some of them? Hard to tell. Those are snacks, some is medical supplies. Thanks for earlier. Alright. What about it? Gave me a sleeping pill, remember? Oh, that! It was just, I was just doing my job. Top right shoulder too, yeah. Didn't. Thank you all the same. Appreciate you for taking care of me. Your little snake right there, Para. Little snaky snake. You chilling out up there? Yeah, Paradox right there. Our snake is here. You're gonna make me go soft at this rate. You say? Yeah. Nothing. Let's see. Oh, yeah, and then she got her AirPods right there. She got a... Okay, she's got a lot of little details and things going on this, doesn't she? Oh, reaches out and touches my forehead. Your fever's gone and you're looking a lot better now. Do you feel ready to get up? Or do you want to rest a bit longer? I'll rest some more. Okay. You should rest when you can. Well, I'll get going and leave you be. Sora leaves the infirmary. I just need to rest a little more. Look at my phone. Sora? Already texting us. Already texting.
Let the hunt begin.
I've got this.
Do-do-do. Boom.
All clear. A successful experiment.
Here we
indeed.
go. I receive a message from Sora. Don't forget that. We're meeting up today. I've prepared a whole bunch of products you've asked for. Looks like she has sent this to the wrong person. Tell her. I have no idea how hard it was sneaking this stuff in. Things don't go smooth this time, so inspections are way tighter. It's getting harder and harder to bring stuff through security. So, don't be late. 6 o'clock. E15. Got it? I'll be waiting at the meeting spot. Bringing stuff in. What does that mean? The thing is, the gatherers are actually confirmed that all the stuff they found was there and accounted for. Huh? But why would that be a problem? Isn't it a good thing that nothing was stolen? Put it simply, the problem is that unknown items located in the Arkan are now accounted for. Smuggling, you mean? Exactly. That's how the suspicion that there might be smugglers started to grow. Because of that, inspections were tightened up. All the supplies were brought in this time got stuck piled up in G12. It really upsets me. Must mean I read the message again. Aura is a smuggler? I get that medicine can be a little off-putting, but trust me, it would never hurt you, Captain. Yeah, she did Roofarita us. Can't jump to conclusions yet. Get up. Read out the messages again. 6 o'clock G15. Wherever G15 is, you go check it out. Out of the infirmary. Oh. Stand absentmily in front of the map posted in front of the corridor. Only thing is, where's G15? No matter how hard I look, doesn't seem to be any place labeled G15. There's no G12 that mentioned it. Tilo mentioned it either. Some kind of abbreviation. I'll look closely at the map again. Rooms number 1 through 10 are lined up along the right side of the building. Storage rooms 1 through 6 placed in simulation room trained in the lecture hall with classes. The infirmary I'm in are now all on the left side under what is labeled the residential. Anything related to 12 or 15 either. Lift my phone and check the time. 5:20 p.m. Not enough time to search this entire place. Need to figure something out. Stare at my phone. Maybe I should ask someone. That would be telling them everything about Sora. Put my phone away. No, I can't do that yet. I need to keep... Hey, it's been a long time. Oh! Voices echo from down the opposite end of the corridor. I heard you were on a mission. I didn't expect you to be back soon. Yeah, it turns out it was a fairly short assignment. Plus, this time around, they're heading this way. Quickly duck back into the infirmary. Voices grow closer and closer. I open the door slightly and concentrate on the voices inside. All this stuff I brought back this time, I stuck in G12. 12, where's that? Oh, right, you said you were fairly new here, right? G12 is storage room 2. It used to be maintenance room 12. People who have been working here for a while still call it G12. Oh, I did not know that. Voices fade away. I'm certain that they're gone. I step back out. G12 is storage room 2, then G15. I stop on a spot on the map. Here. That be see a door labeled storage room 5. For G15. I left my phone and checked the time. 5:50 p.m. No time to check anywhere else. Going in. Cautiously step inside the storage room. Only darkness and silence fill the air. Slowly look around the storage room. But Sora is nowhere to be seen. Guess she's not here yet. Where can I hide? A pile of boxes sits in the corner of the storage room. Behind them, a gap big enough for someone to slip through. That work? Quickly hide behind the boxes. Where is he? Then Sora slowly looking around inside the storage room. I guess he's not here yet. I should ask him where he is. Sora just sent me another message. What's that? I heard something. Practically hide further behind the boxes. Maybe it's nothing. Quickly check my phone before it sends another message. Where are you? It's nearly time. Are you coming or not? Yeah. You're coming or not? No, not coming. Huh? How strange. Messages seem different than before. Oh. Sorry, I'm busy. Oh, are you now? I don't think I'll be able to make it. I see. Oh well. We'll have to reschedule. Make sure you show up next time, okay? Okay. I guess he's busy. Oh well. I guess I'll meet him another time. So casually saunters off. Thump to the ground. And recall the message from earlier. Have to reschedule.
Time for a test. How heavy your burden has been.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Yeah. There we go. I didn't check. What mission are we on? How far are we?
I won!
Oh, we're halfway through. Okay. We're halfway through.
Get lost.
Oh. Nice.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Target clear. How heavy your burden has been.
Boom. Nice.
I won! Where's my treat?
Here we go. Got my phone. It's been 3 days since I came back from flight. I haven't received a single message from Sora. Something on your mind, Commander? Oh, right. Ever since we finished flight training, all you do is stare at your phone. You just sigh all the time. Does it have anything to do with your trip at the infirmary? To think of it, I still don't feel 100% myself. Motion sickness on that flight was brutal. Oh, please. Wasn't it because you were headbanging like crazy from the excitement? Yeah, I'd believe that. Commander, are you still experiencing discomfort anywhere? No, actually, I feel quite... I quickly look at my phone. How have you been? Still got a busy schedule? Are you free today? I think so. Shall we meet outside today? I've been working all day without eating anything. Yeah, I don't think it's sus. I think she's actually... She knows who she's texting. I'm famished, sure. Okay, how about 3 o'clock? I'll wait for you at the Cosmo Burger by the Flight Training Center. I'm just headed out for a bit. freezing place. Can't go meet her looking like this. Commander. Wrong, are you feeling sick? Maybe he's changed his mind and doesn't want to go out. I don't mean to be inconvenienced, but you all help me disguise myself. Huh? You want us to do what? Disguise? That's right, so that no one will recognize me. Hail staff, everybody, it's time for the Cosmo taste. Welcome to Cosmo Burger. May I take your order? This is bad. Between the sunglasses wrap you gave me, wide brimmed hat, and is plopped on my head, a mustache neon stuck on, the high collared trench coat I hurriedly threw on. He just looks like a cartoon character disguise. Oh my god, that's great. Can't even see the menu. Do you need some help reading the menu, sir? Give me whatever's most popular here. A Happy Meteor set is our most popular menu item. Would you like that? I hardly nod in agreement. McDonald's. Not. Okay, we'll have it ready in just a moment. Someone redeem something or my insanity. For that ordeal, I finally got my order and sat down, but no matter how long I waited, and after I finished half my burger, Sora still hasn't shown up. Check the time on my phone. 3:02 p.m. Get a little wrong. Ah, Cosmo Burger! Sora walks into the restaurant. Everybody, it's time for Cosmo Taste. Welcome to Cosmo Burger. Hi there! Sora slowly looks around the restaurant. Hey, take your order. Oh, sorry. Sora looks at the menu. Can I have this, and that, and go, please? Oh, could I also get this set meal, but packed separately? Sure, what can we do that... Sure, we could do that for you. Great, thanks. He's getting it to go? My Cosmo Burger now. Where are you? Sorry, I'll be right there. Oh, eaten yet? Yeah. That's good to hear. I don't understand. You've already eaten. Shall we meet somewhere else? I have a different errand run. Errand? Once I'm done, I'll head to the park from before. See you at the park. There's no hurry, just take your time. Before? Your order is ready. Oh, thanks. Sora picks up the bags of food. Da-dee-da. Then takes some fries and from one of the bags and starts munching away. Ah, nothing beats freshly fried fries. A nice day. Sora walks out. Loser. Frantically shoving the rest of the burger into my mouth, throwing away my trash. Quickly follow Sora outside.
I'm not alone. We're all in this together.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Need more ammo. How heavy your burden has been.
Brilliant.
I won! Where's my treat?
Yeah. After leaving Cosmo Burger, I'm relieved to find that Sora hasn't ventured too far. Sora takes a big bite out of her burger. This new burger is amazing. Not greasy at all, thanks to all this hot sauce. Bet the kids would love this. Sora starts to walk again. Again, secretly tailing Sora. Mom, look at that man's wearing. He must be melting in this heat. Shh, it's better to stay away from people like that. I pull my hat down as far as it will go to hide my face and quicken my pace. Sora eventually arrives at the orphanage. Alright everyone, I brought you a little gift. Sora hands a bag of food to the children. Cosmo Burger! Yay! You're the best, Miss Sora. I think she kept texting. She's texting Commander because she knows it is Commander, but he thinks it's something else. But she's also talking like he still remembers everything before we crashed. beginning of the game. Children surround Sora. Miss Sora, where's that man from before? Oh, he's a little busy today, so he couldn't make it. I'll make sure that he comes along next time. Okay. Can we fly airplanes again next time? Of course! By the way, isn't it usually a bit more crowded in here? Where is everyone? Oh, they went to park the plane, not knowing that you'd be here today. Can I go get them? No, it's okay. I'll go there to meet them. Sora heads to the nearby park, begins playing with the other children there. Instead of airplanes today, how about we do something else? Okay. Watching her play with the children, it gives me a sense of peace. Between that burger and all the walking I've done, I'm starting to feel a bit drowsy. Ugh. This time I'm coming to catch you. Doesn't look like someone who's about to make a smuggling. Reread the text I've had with Sora. Can't help but be suspicious given the content of these messages. I also can't keep following her around like this forever. Put my phone away and stand up. This one too, I should go and talk to Sora. You're late. Guess you're still busy. No, I'm not. They don't have any choice. I'll head over to find you this time. See you later. Alright, kiddos, I have things to do, so I've gotta go. I'll see you next time, okay? After receiving a flurry of goodbyes from the children, Sora leisurely sets out from the park. Should keep following her. This is the Outer Rim's partition comes into view. Gate to the Outer Rim will open soon. Central government has designated the area inside the gate as a danger zone. Citizens are advised to exercise caution and avoid entering the area by mistake. Thank you. Ooh. The heavy gate begins to slowly open. Sora heads through the doors and out to the outer room. Let her out of my sight. Follow her inside.
Time for a test.
Tough. We are all tough, aren't we, Chad? Alright, here we go. Bam.
I won! Where's my treat?
I didn't see how far we were. Following Sora into the outer rim, surroundings suddenly grow dark. It felt too dangerous to keep going with my vision impaired, so I took off my sunglasses. Looking up at the sky, it's nothing like a brightly lit arc. Here the ceiling is nothing but black. Clear reminder that this place is underground. Must have not had their own dome of eternity here. I look around, between the worn down buildings and flickering lights. I see people sitting in shadows stealing glances in my direction. Miss them, Sora walks casually, humming all a tune. Let's fly up high. Doody-doo. Carefully, not looking anyone in the eye. I continue to tail after her. Sora confidently weaves through the labyrinthian series of alleyways. Blue skies and airplanes. Where are you flying to? Excuse me. Even darker here than it was at the entrance. The partition, and I nearly lose track of her several times. Managed to stay on her thanks to the sound of her singing. Follow her between the alleyways for what feels like a long time. It feels strange. Yeah, Sora turns the corner into another alley. Follow her around the corner too. But no one is there. Singing can no longer be heard. Where did she? Hiya! Someone hugs me from behind. Gotcha! Oh.
Get lost. I'm busy. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magnet?
There we go. Nice.
Where's my treat?
Okay. Two more. We got 11 and 12. Oh, God. Sora shoves me and I topple to the ground. Oh, crap. Oh, they animated this one. Oh, no. They animated this one. Oh, no. Usually this is just a still frame. They actually animated this one. This is bad. Well, what do we have here? Captain? Sora? What's with this getup? Well, you're so cute. Oh, crap. Crap, this is sus. And it's animated. They never really animate these. These are still. Oh, no. Oh, no. Even came disguised. Oh, she even knows. You've been following me for a while, haven't you? Yes. Oh, wow. Hey, alright. Could have just asked to come along, you know. What are you doing following me around? Made me want to give you a good scare. Because seems like you're hiding something. Me? Could possibly be hiding. Seriously, they keep it's animated. You're smuggling something. Smuggling? What is that? It's happening during training. There's an incident where some of the supplies have been brought from the surface disappeared. Oh, you don't say. You were the one who didn't, weren't you? What makes you think that? Because of this? Show Sora the first message I received from her. You accidentally sent this message to me instead. I see. Sora stares at her phone. You have no idea how difficult it was sneaking this stuff through. Praise thank you to whoever decided to animate the scene. My God. Thing is, things didn't go smoothly this time, so they're really cracking down with this infections. It's getting harder and harder to bring stuff in. Oops. I guess I'm all out of excuses. Looks like you've got some pretty damning evidence. You'll leave me with no choice. It's time to silence you. Just kidding. What's the best way to handle this? This is so sus. Like, look. Oh, come on. This is so bad. If I show you something cool, will you keep this all a secret then? Trying to cut a deal with me? That's right, I am. Can't let the world know my secret. Not yet. Why is that? Why can't you let the world know what you're doing? Tell me why you're smuggling. Then I'll think about whether or not I'll take the deal. Arrows would. So the reason's so important? After all, it's easy to ignore just another sob story from a heartless smuggler. Important to me. Why I followed you all this way. I see. Wasn't expecting this reply out of you. You wanna tell me or not? Sort of bends down and leans in close. Fine. Of course. Sort of straightens up. It's a deal then. Now then. Sort of reaches out her hand. Let me help you up. Okay. Take her hand and stand up. Shall we get going? Go where? My secret hideout. I'll show you everything you've been so curious about. Oh boy. And okay, here we go.
Everyone.
Yeah.
How heavy your burden has been.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Done. Got through them all, I think now. Right? Oh, there's one more.
Story will be
Oh no, there's one
rewritten
more.
into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Sora confidently bobs and weaves her way through all the alleyways of the Outer Rim, stopping from an old, worn-down building. Is your hideout? Oh heavens, no! This is just one of the entrances. Entrance? That's right. This is just one of the several entrances. Would you like to come in? Okay. Good thing Rabbi wasn't there for that scene. She would have put Red Hood on Sora. Oh, I'm pretty sure somebody's already photoshopped the angry Red Hood Rabbi behind her. They've almost done that for all that stuff that's been happening lately. Excuse me. Following Sora's lead, I step into the building. Shortly afterwards, ta-da! Surface elevator comes into view. Is it this? As you might already know, there are actually a surprising number of abandoned surface elevators left in the Outer Rim. This is one of them. No one maintains it or really gives it a second thought, so it's free for anyone to use. Only trade-off is that you put your life on the line whenever you ride it. This is the elevator that the collectors use. The collectors? Yep. Many collectors load themselves into this massive rusty iron box, risking their lives as they ride it up to the surface, all in hopes of making a living. All the elevators around, this one is said to be the sturdiest, therefore the safest. That note, Sora presses the elevator button. Why don't we take a ride up too? You don't need to worry about getting into an accident. We've already done multiple safety checks on this one. Besides, even if there was a malfunction, I do everything to make sure you're safe. Alright. Elevator door opens. Spin. The elevator with Sora. Okay then. The elevator door closes. Off we go! The elevator begins to ascend towards the surface. Your face tells me that you have a lot of questions. Go ahead and ask. Deal's a deal. I'll tell you everything you want to know. Except for information about the hideout we're going. Surprised how familiar you seem to be with the Outer Rim. Well, that's because I'm from the Outer Rim. Before I was a NIKKE, I, like many other people in the Outer Rim, had no idea where I was born. But I did grow up in the Outer Rim. That's why I know so well. I know the Outer Rim like the back of my hand. I'm familiar with all of its hidden secrets. See, anything else you'd like to ask? When did you start doing this? You mean the smuggling? Right on. Quite a while ago. Maybe a year or two after I joined the squad. Did you join Over the Horizon specifically for that reason? I know this may seem hard to believe, but no. Ever since I was a little, I was fascinated by the sky. That's why I joined Over the Horizon. Sky? Yes! Not the Dome of Eternity, mind you. Real sky. Always found it so beautiful. Real sky? I get it. It's hard to believe a word comes out of a criminal's mouth, right? Oh, I believe you. I really like this side of you, Captain. Here we are. Time to get off. Ta-da! Allow me to introduce you to my hideout, the generic background they use so many times. Look towards the direction Sora is pointing at. In between the crumbling buildings, I see a mountain of piled up junk and discarded items. It's your hideout? Ooh.
As
Hey,
long as
we're done.
together, I will never fall.
Yay, we made it. Don't be so shocked. Here, come closer. May look like a huge pile of trash, but the real treasures are inside. Real treasures? Right this way. So it takes my hand and leads me to the junk pile. Suddenly, what is that? Very deep in the mountain trash, I see a one-story building. Let's head in. Follow Sora into a small building surrounded by a mountain of trash. The walls are plastered from top to bottom. I don't know, apparently she's a brat and she has a bunch of junk in her room. With photos of planes and all on the sky. One particular photo portrays a massive aircraft. Scattered amongst the photos of dozens of notes left by someone. What aircraft is this? That's the Wings of Victory. Say Wings of Victory, do you mean... Yes, the aircraft that was used a long time ago during the first Rapture invasion. Same vessel that our squad is attempting to find. It's a very precious thing. One that must take to the skies again for the sake of humanity. I see. I'm sure CeeLo covered this during your training. Because of Stormbringer, our squad has been grounded for a long time. As no one can even attempt to look for the Wings of Victory anymore. All we can do is keep supporting the resource gathering squad. Of course, if you ask that kind of work is meaningless, well, I wouldn't say it's meaningless. But for the sake of our true goal, we can't just focus on one thing. We? Yes, we. The collectors. See these messages? Or points to numerous notes posted beside the photo of the Wings of Victory. E21105. Desert traces found. Checked coordinates, no traces of aircraft found, only ran into raptures. W6053. City traces found. Learn to tell the difference between a car and an aircraft, morons. S77.221 forest traces, something that looks like a broken off. This is a wing. Looks like it could be from a different aircraft, not sure. There are too many raptors nearby. Let's head together next time. Hang on, you're saying the aircraft they're looking for is... That's right. They're all records of our past searches for the Wings of Victory. I expect the collectors to be searching for such a thing. We are. We have been for quite some time. Maybe a year or two after I joined the squad? Is that the same time you said you started smuggling? That's right! So it could be that you were smuggling... Can you turn around? At Sora's request, I turn around. One corner of the room, stacked crates of catches my eyes. One of the boxes is open, revealing a medical supplies, blood-stained bandages inside. Those? They're the supplies I smuggled in from the surface. Just grabbed anything that looked useful. I looked and I got quite a collection. All medical equipment, food supplies, and exploration tools. And well, all sorts of other things too. Sorry guys, I kind of lost my voice with my act. I realize that. If it's just stuff like this, it'd be better to get it properly as official support supplies rather than smuggling. From who? Central government? You know that's not possible. Surely Ingrid could help you. You're right. The boss definitely would have helped us behind the scenes. Our squad's already gotten plenty of help from her when it comes to searching for the Wings of Victory. She was the one who pushed the central government to let us do short aerial searches just an hour each. Really went all out for us. Somehow, the central government flat out rejected even that. They refused so strongly not even the boss could make them budge. After that, they started piling us with support missions, just to keep us from even thinking about aerial searches again. They really went that far. Yep, it's strange, isn't it? But come on, how could I possibly ask the boss for more help in a situation like this? If something were to happen to her just because she tried to help us, I'd never be able to forgive myself. For anyone else who could help us, collectors are viewed as dangerous even by those in the Outer Rim. Well, let's just say we're not exactly seen in the best of light. No one in the ARC would ever dream of helping folks as dangerous as us. We tried using our own money at first and everything we could think of. It just wasn't nearly enough. I know it sounds like I'm just making excuses, but that's why I had to resort to this. Sorry for thinking of it so simply. It's okay. I know full well this isn't exactly a justified act. But we didn't do this. If we didn't do this, there's no way we collectors would last as long as they do on the surface. After all, talking about a place where it's difficult for even NIKKEs to survive? Why are the collectors taking such a risk to search for the wings of victory? Because we want to live in the light. Don't people say that where there's a will, there's a way? Well, we're no different. We want to live under the real sky, where the light shines equally upon everyone. To make that happen, we have to reclaim the surface. And for that, we're absolutely in need of wings of victory, without a doubt. We're the ones the Ark would want the most. That's why we decided to search it for ourselves. I see. Well, that's all there is to my secret. That's all I've got to say. Do you want to make a deal with me? Recall everything from the moment started during the flight training up until now. Memories, flying paper airplanes with her, the way she saved me when I was in trouble during the turbulence training, receiving that message she accidentally sent me. Every moment I spent tracking her afterward. Remember the moment she suggested we make a deal. The secrets I learned about her after coming here. Suddenly, thought strikes me. All really just coincidence? Are you having trouble deciding? Can I ask you something? Of course. The message you sent by mistake. You actually mean to send that to me? What makes you say that? Figured out everything very easily, too easily. You've never been caught smuggling before. So I think everything was handled way too carelessly at the time. Oh, there we go. Wow, you really think so highly of me. But you got that right. I said that on purpose. I fucking said it, everybody. I knew she was intentionally sending it to the commander. I had a feeling. Why would you do that? That's because I just really wanted to show you this, Captain. I wanted it to be a memory you'd never forget. By me. Well, if the Wings of Victory ever takes flight again, I figured you'd be the one piloting it. Now you're pulling my leg. I'm not. I really mean it. I truly believe you'll be the first one flying that legendary aircraft. Why would you go that far for me? Well, just look at what you've pulled off on the counters. I could list tons of reasons. I'm being honest, maybe it's just a hunch. Maybe it's because I used to be a collector too. I can tell you know who's shining the brightest at the Arks right now. And who will actually treat us like human beings. Ah, she's right. That's why I want you on our side. Even if I had to make it look like a mistake, I was going to send that message no matter what. I wanted to grab the most promising lifeline we had. Show them that what we're really after. That why you call me Captain? Yes and no. Yeah, I really do believe you're the one who will lead us. But there's more to it than that. First time we meet? Well, honestly, just by chance. Came to my life at the most unexpected moment. Silly as it sounds, I guess you could say it was love at first sight for me. Why I started calling you Captain, and why I say it with so much affection. On that day, right then and there, I just knew it had to be you. Sounds crazy, right? Look at Sora's face. Same face that gave me a medicine. On that day, I struggled to breathe. Yeah, I believe you. I believe what you have told me so far is true. Thank you. Anyways, that's why I wanted to show you this place, Captain. Because I trust you because I care for you. Now that you know everything, I'm not asking for some half-assed deal where you just turn a blind eye to the illegal things I've done. I want you to make a real deal with me. What do you mean? Feel free to report me to the central government or the ACPU for smuggling. I'll leave that entirely up to you. But no matter what, even if it costs us our lives, we will find the Wings of Victory. So, the day comes that the Wings of Victory soars again. All I ask is that you don't forget the efforts that we made. Remember, blood, sweat, and tears of those who wandered to make this happen. Take us with you. Take us to the brilliant world beyond the horizon, where the light shines down equally on everyone. He's sort of looking at me with a face full of trust. The countless messages of collectors plastered on the walls, just all desperate to find the wings of victory. Eyes fall on a crate of medical supplies, swords smuggled past inspections. Between those boxes, a blood-stained bandage lied straight. I could see their longing clarity right before my eyes. Fine, let's make a deal. Turn a blind eye to smuggling until we find the wings of victories. I swear that. Once we find the wings of victory, I'll never do anything like this ever again. Also, when the wings of victory takes flight once again, I won't forget you. I'll be with you, no matter what. Yeah, alright. I'll be waiting eagerly for the day we find the wings of victory for you, Captain. Fly across the horizon together. Oh. Alright, let's get the rest in here. All
clear.
done.
A successful
Back.
experiment indeed.
Mission. Play them all. Yep. Oh, we got that. You can unlock that. Oh boy. Oh wait, sorry, we did that mission. Oh wait. Did we not collect in the... I guess we broke it. Chop. Oh, actually got enough for this one. Amazing. Really get that happening. Okay. Cool. We got everything for our stuffs. Nice. If something happened to me as well, just back out of the lobby and I'll fix it. Alright. Oh, it's just a minor bug. They'll probably go, oh, hey, here's a quick hot patch. Okay, let's take a look. I don't think I've claimed any of these yet. And I haven't gonna attain my 115 daily missions. Because... Stupid. Daily missions. We had simulation room 1 time, interception 1 time. We have done interception. I'm gonna just do that quick. We'll do a quick click of eyes. This is really easy because everybody's super powerful. Too long. Fixed a minor bug. Here's 300 gems. Alright. And then
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Everyone, give us everything you've got!
Yeah, I've swapped over to red with this. Done.
As long as we're together, I
Cool.
will never fall.
The story will be
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Alright, got that. Yeah, probably have to look at it again too once I'm done. Look at Vi's. Look at Vi's Mihara, and then we'll get everything. Neat, I think. Daily. Right? Yeah, there we go. We got yours. Oh. Gotta do it 3 times though. Oof. That one. Daily event missions. Oh. Oh, then it did not see me get all the daily event missions. Did I miss something? Thought I did. Oopsies. Let's take a look. Because we did do one thing of hacking that I must have forgotten to click.
Follow the wind,
Let's
follow
claim
the
all.
adventure.
Yep. I forgot. Of course I did. And now we got 2B, so we're back in here. That's why we got that. Claim all. Yeah, we got 2B. All right. Back to the home. I can go look at all that other stuff and more of the mini games off stream. All right. Adding screen.
I will carry on what has been passed down to
Quit
me.
button. Went a little bit over. That's fine. I figured we would. It's technically 2 events. Yeah. Thank you everybody for coming, putting up with me. Hey, I can see that. I can see that it's you guys. Tanja. Oof. Especially because when your thing is all muted. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming. As always, you guys, Pax Simon and Cutsy signing off. I think I'm just gonna throw you over to Zen. I'm just gonna head off and do my own thing too. So everyone take care. Thank you for coming. Hopefully I'm not sick next week so we can go through everything. We'll be doing the same Digimon, Final Fantasy, and this. I scared Lush too much. Thank you everybody for coming. I'll see you next time. Take care everybody. Lovers. Okay. So yeah, we'll send you over to Zen. You go over there. Think of a good raid message. Oh, I thought I muted. Oh yeah, it's also her last day of the her subathon, hopefully. So go. That's why I'm also sending you there. So go shout at her. All right, everybody. Take care. Think of a raid message. Bye.